which of you idiots wants to tell me what happened in the session whose footage we lost?
Not it.
I don't think I wasn't there.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's see with my foggy ass memory.
It was only 2 weeks ago.
My brain can't throw out information. It's not important. So,
Whoa! Shots fired.
I'm just saying, it's like my memory capacity can be very weird at certain times. So I remember. Alright, I'm not gonna get into details of it.
Not important.
So basically, we're on the train, doing train things. Goffy was finishing jacking into the train matrix. Then we made a full stop. Went to Fantasy Pent Station, and we got agreed by basically the fancy cops, aka the guard, and they wanted to say what the fuck happened, and I forgot who. Fuck, who was it? Who who's talking? I think it was Luciano. I could be wrong. I think it was Luciano.
That's what I did.
Yeah, and he was like, "Yeah, we got basically terrorized by some terrorists on the train, and yeah, these are their corpses. So we didn't have any part of this. But we killed them." And the head guard said, "Well, train conductor." And Luciano said, "Oh, yeah, there's a bit of a problem here. The guy got fucking stabbed." And after a few more words, we got our. He actually basically begged the guard to give us 3-day passes to conceal carry our weapons.
Well,
I remember it a little bit differently.
Actually.
I remember Luciano suavely convincing the guards to let us carry our weapons. So thank you very much.
He was so suave.
I'm sorry.
He was suave.
I'm sorry. My memory is a bit foggy sometimes.
Luciano is always suave.
Yeah, he's got that riz, as you say.
He's got that
I'll be right
rogue
back. I'm
riz.
just gonna get some gas.
All right, I was supposed to.
Fuel up.
Then, the guard mentioned something like, your name sounds very familiar to this other guy that we want arrested that is a convicted felon. And he said, "Oh, yeah. Names are names." And he asked for a newspaper and checked that, wanted, I keep on forgetting your character's name.
Luciano.
Luciano is his name.
Luciano.
I just call him Lucas. It's easier that way.
Yeah, okay. Luciano, wanted, dead or alive. 1,000 gold.
No, actually, if I can clarify that a little bit.
Thank you.
You spoke to one of the guardsmen. All good. I don't mind doing this just because it was a bit of a shorter session. But you spoke to one of the guardsmen, and they mentioned, "Hey, you sound pretty familiar to that guy we're looking for." And you learned 2 very important things about Lucas. Namely, that there was one is that there's a bounty of 3,000 gold on his head, or rather, on people impersonating him. Because apparently quite a few people have been going around using the name Luciano LeChance. And 2, the reason this has been happening is because the original Luciano LeChance, who is in the party, is currently dead. At least according to official Halfdenner sources. Which is a little bit weird. Because as far as you're aware, Luciano is not currently dead.
I don't know. Could, homunculus.
I mean, he could be a homunculus, but as far as Luciano is concerned, 1, he was never sloppy enough to get a bounty on his head, and 2, he's pretty sure he's not dead. So that sounds like a mystery you guys probably want to consider investigating. You picked up a newspaper. There's a bunch of information in it. There's a lot of classified ads in there of stuff to do in Sharn. But currently, the party is in the train station, basically. I've given you guys a party token, but I do not expect any actual combat to happen in the train station. It is a fairly busy train station altogether. There's like large crowds of people running around. You hear magical chimes announcing the trains. Like, honestly, like, comparatively speaking, it's kind of like a modern train station. Like, you
I
see, like,
believe we have already entered the city and are
oh,
basically looking over the mission boards or
uh,
like the
Yeah.
newspapers.
oh, you've left the
Well,
train station? Okay.
Yeah, we're already in the area we're supposed to be. It was like
Well,
a
I
red
think,
light district, I think.
Well,
yeah.
you guys are basically right over here on this map. Sharn is a complicated city, so I can't quite give you a direct map, but essentially, Sharn is divided. Those of you who are from here know Sharn is basically divided into sections. So you got like the Skyway up here, which is basically like Silicon Valley. You got the Noble District. You got like the Merchant Regular People District. Yeah, then you have the Fuck the Cops District. And then you have Amazon, which is the Cogs, which is where all like the machining and like the giant lava pools and all the day laborers live. And then it goes even further deeper than that, but people don't usually come back alive when they go that deep.
Uh,
We gotta go there.
You guys are currently in Lower Dura, right by the cliffside. In a district known as Sharn's Welcome, yes. The main train station was recently destroyed, and those of you who are from Sharn know are aware that about a year ago there was a bit of a disturbance at the train station. I'm sure Jonah can probably give you more information regarding that. So as a result, most incoming trains have been diverted down here to the lower city, and yeah, the party basically exit the train station into a red light district. This is not a fun part of the city to be in. There's a whole bunch of sailors coming up from Cliffside. There's a lot of bars around. There's a lot of like small food vendors here and there selling totally legitimate products. There's definitely a few pawnbrokers on each street. I'm not going to say it's a mugger on every alley sort of place, but you're definitely in the bad side of town, and just whorehouses everywhere.
Slay.
What do
Sure.
you do? You are standing outside the
Angel.
train station.
August is gonna go in the sky cart, so we can actually have good transportation in
Oh
the
yeah,
city.
you guys shipped your car here. Yeah, so you head over to the backside of the train station, and you will see. Honestly, like the best analogy I can give you, this is very much a New York City sort of place. Although there is like a legitimate parking lot, which you may not have actually seen before outside of this place. Like there's like a big elevator that connects to the train, pulls the sky cars out of the train, and puts them in like a very modern, like a modern city-looking parking lot. And yeah, you guys see your sky car from Woad. It's labeled sitting right there. There's a big sticker on it with your names on it. Doesn't look like anybody's stolen it in the 5 seconds since you've left it alone, which is honestly a surprise here in Sharn.
Didn't steal the Cadillac converter yet.
Oh,
By the
definitely
way,
someone's tried to. There might actually be someone under the car right now, but we don't talk about that.
Neji,
Yes.
has Hansel finished Duke's belt?
I assume so. I don't remember how long the trip was.
The train ride took 2 days. I believe the crafting of your belt took 2 days.
That sounds about right.
So you
Enjoy.
may have you may have been interrupted a little bit during the combat, been here and there, but within the next 2 hours, absolutely, the belt is done.
Wait. I really hope it's still saved. It should be here. I had a picture of what I made it. I don't.
You already
Oh
deducted
man.
the cost of the belt off your sheet, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Wonderful.
well, off his sheet.
All right, what does your belt that you've made for Duke look like to help cure his arthritis?
It is. I had a beautiful picture to reference.
You can describe it to us.
It is a hot pink belt with many square silver studs on it, and there is a big, large belt buckle. That is. It was just just standard big, large belt buckle with like pink sapphire, not actual sapphire, but pink sapphire bedazzled belt. A very pink belt.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Duke, how do you feel
Bedazzled.
about this?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to pick up another different type of shirt somewhere.
Bedazzled.
I can see that, buddy.
And Sylvester hopes you are the liking.
Well, gets the job done. At least we know that.
Do you put the belt on?
Yeah, he'll slip it on.
Hansel, have you cursed it in any way, or is this just a regular belt that gets +2?
No, but I will keep that in mind for the future.
What have
Alright,
you done?
cool. Duke, you slip the belt on, and immediately... I mean, it doesn't immediately cure your arthritis or anything, but, like, you suddenly feel that joint in your hand that you haven't really been able to feel since the war starts moving again, and you have a +2 enhancement bonus to Dex. That brings your Dex up to
Nice.
7. You just mark it down under here, under, like, either under temp modifier or under, like, that.
Wait, you had 5 decks?
Yeah, he had 5 Dex.
That's
my-
disgusting.
That's
Arthritis is definitely still there. Your back is just slightly less stiff now.
oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah.
Would that stack with my cat's grace?
And then
Honestly, I can't say anything. I have 6 wisdom.
It would
not-
help. Cat's Grace would help.
It will not stack, but Cat's Grace is a bigger bonus. And no, don't
okay.
mark it down as a racial bonus. You want to mark it down as a temporary bonus, because you could lose this belt.
Oh.
As you'll see.
So friend,
Yeah, so there you see. So it's like temporarily updated, but if you take the belt off, it goes back down to 5.
Wait,
Okay.
what do you mean lose this belt? Okay, could you elaborate?
Because
I
now
mean-
he's gonna target my belt just to
I'm
fuck
just
me
saying,
over.
man, if you want a combat, stealing shit is a combat maneuver.
Oh no! Oh, God.
Hey, speaking of which, you guys want to roll me a perception check against pickpockets?
Oh my fucking god! Right now?
Fine,
Or-
roll for me, please.
Absolutely. This
Gotcha,
is that kind of city.
can somebody roll for Luciano, please?
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Give me access to Lucas' sheet.
Alright.
Perception just for August.
I think
Alright,
Duke sees
Helen, who do
everything.
you trust to give control of your sheet to? Or Gothy, who do you trust to give control of your sheet to?
Fred.
Alright, cool.
Oh. I got
Just
25.
give me a second. I need to roll my characters and I'll roll yours.
Oh yeah, because you're already
Neat.
controlling 2 characters.
Okay.
Oops.
You have
Alright,
August,
never mind.
control of
Oh my gosh. Jonah.
Never mind. Oh, jeez.
Jeez. That was so high.
Yeah,
I-
that was mostly a joke for rolling against pickpockets.
Okay.
I
Wait, do you-
need Luciano's sheet
Alright.
so I can roll for him.
Lucas, do you trust Hansel with your sheet?
I do.
Okay, wonderful. Can be headed and controlled by Hansel. There you go.
I don't see Gothy's sheet here. Yeah,
It's called Better Gothy Sheet. It's all the way at the
Oh.
bottom.
Near the bottom.
I still don't see it.
Maybe I need to refresh.
Hold on.
I'll refresh. Alright. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Because I
Yeah, I still don't see it. Oh,
have
never
the
mind.
same- I don't see Lucas's.
Do you want to roll perception or is that a natural joke?
It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. I'm messing around with permissions right now.
All good.
To do edit in players journals. Hansel save changes.
Ah, there it is. Boom. Perception.
Okay. You guys.
Whoa,
are
you
fine.
have big perception.
Yes, and
Oh
that's
yeah,
why,
buddy.
that's why you roll a 2.
Oh
And
yeah, I rolled a 2. I'm sorry.
Yes, this is a pretty
That's
shitty
that's
place.
the rogue for you.
But you guys are also level 5 in a very big city. Now, level 5 might not mean a whole lot for those of you guys who have been to level 15 before, but You guys look
He-
tough. Absolutely, you guys look tough. You guys are probably the highest level people in this district. Eberron is not a world with very high magic, so you guys might not feel it, and definitely your reputation does not precede you here. Most people here have definitely not heard of you, but like the toughest guy you size up in this district is like probably that troll over there. And he doesn't even have a weapon. Because yeah, there's
Losing
absolutely
And then
just
there's
a random
Gothy.
troll walking around.
Oh, yeah,
I guess.
then there's Gothy. Oh my god.
She's just like
Yeah.
radiating malice.
Oh yeah, also yeah, Gothy is essentially a god compared to everyone else here. So
I think if someone looks at me, she's like, there's like angry waves coming off her, and then she kind of looks over them. They can disappear entryways and go, hi!
yeah, absolutely. If you want like a fucking Dragon Ball Z type of energy coming around from you right now, that's happening right now. But no one's currently detecting magic on you.
Where the hell is
Currently,
that
you're
wind
just
coming
standing
from?
outside the train station, inspecting your sky car and noticing the catalytic converter still there. What do you guys
Fred,
do?
Okay, someone's
I
gonna pipe up. Hey, talking about curses, we should probably go and look through some shady shit so we can find the curse we're looking for.
I
All right.
have a means of doing that. If we probably want to get out of Lower Sharn here. Not too many helpful people, more so a bunch of pickpockets and lowlights. If we make our way up to Middle Sharn, we can go talk to Gloria. She, I worked with her for some time. She's a cunning halfling. Should be able to help us locate where Helen's been taken within the city.
Oh, but I still think we need to find the cursed item that turns the rest of y'all into girls.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you might be able to help with that too.
We're still doing that? God damn it.
I mean,
Oh.
do you want to be paralyzed from beauty or whatever that dragon does when fighting her?
Oh,
You know.
wait. What is it possible for Hansel to make that? Or like something what
Is it
spell would that even be?
is it possible for Hansel to make a belt that changes people's gender? Definitely. Absolutely. Is bestow curse a spell you have a working knowledge of?
I don't know what level the spell that is.
Let me go look that up. Bestow curse is it's a level 3 spell.
What knowledge would I need? Is that 5 points? 5 points gives me level 2, or 5 points gives me level 3? Like
Man,
5 ranks.
I don't remember. It's your class. Let me go look it up. I thought you had
It's
this.
been a while. It's been a while.
It is your working knowledge of is
Artificer.
0 for 1 rank, first for what's it called? 0 for 1 cantrips for 1 rank, first levels for 3 ranks. Second would be 5 ranks, and you'd need 7 ranks for level 3 spells.
Poopy. I don't have a working knowledge.
So you could still do it with a UMD check, but there would be a failure chance basically.
Yes.
Or you could just buy it. Good choice.
I could just buy it. Couldn't I also get someone who can cast that spell? Do we have anyone in the party who can cast level 3 spells?
You're all level 5.
I look at Gothy. Can you cast spells, Gothy?
Oh yeah.
I can.
Yes, I can cast
Yeah.
spells as long as depends on what they are.
Does
Well,
Gothy know bestow curse?
Nah, probably not. I don't think that's part of her list.
Nope.
Eh.
You do not know bestow curse.
Well,
Yeah,
if you give me like a couple of scrolls of it, maybe.
God damn it.
Well, if we was having people through casting, we can making for much cheap. Buying is always so stupid expensive.
I mean, it's not like you're in the biggest city in the entire D&D multiverse full of magic or anything.
Hmm.
Let's just find Wizard, and Wizard maybe will helping.
Maybe it's not like we're in real life New York City right now.
Yeah, it's not like you're in the biggest city in the entire setting or anything.
August. Well, who has the car keys, by the way?
As far as I'm aware, the only person who knows how to drive a sky car is Helen, and she's inside Gothy.
That
I'm
doesn't mean
sure.
she can't. That doesn't mean she can't drive.
Alright, cool.
All right.
I thought Hansel could too.
Do you have ranks in engineering?
I do.
Helen does.
I have 2 ranks in engineering.
I mean, possibly. You're welcome to make the check, or you can have Helen drive. Your choice.
Hold on, let me open up Helen's.
I have one whole. I have one
Well,
whole point in
regardless,
engineering.
you guys know how to. At least one of you guys knows how to drive a sky car. That will definitely help you get around this city a lot faster than walking.
Yeah, I've driven airships before. It can't be that much different.
What's it called? Lucas, your backstory, you also would probably know how to drive a sky car. A sky car is essentially just a miniature airship that only works in cities.
Come on.
Oh, Dylan, did you ever pick a level for my artificer teacher guy, Bartholomew Kenta?
Bartholomew? Yeah, he's level
The
7.
the guy in my backstory?
Yeah, he's level 7.
Okay, well then Hansel. Well, we can go into my Hansel Bensel's master, and he can making for us.
Are you talking about Bartholomew, that guy who died at the start of the adventure?
No,
Back
I'm
in
talking
Bella?
about. No, I'm talking about the guy from my backstory who taught me how to be an artificer because he
Yeah.
took me in after my mom died.
Yeah, the guy who died at the start of the adventure?
He lives in
Oh
Sharn.
no.
I need to pull up your backstory. I think you're talking about 2 different characters. Bartholomew was the guy back in the village.
No,
You
I'm
mean
talking about I made a character like in my backstory that I just made up on the spot who was like my neighbor, and after my mom was kidnapped, he took me in to teach me how to like and
Yeah, back
like
in the gnome country, which is like 1,000 miles away.
no, this was in Sharn. My mom was kidnapped in Sharn.
I don't hold on.
We lived in Sharn.
Can I talk to you about it after session? Because I don't
Yes.
remember that. Okay, cool. Sorry. My apologies.
All good.
I have a just a random question
Shoot.
about the whole freezing when we look at this dragon. Is it like a gaze thing? Like if we like Medusa this fight, would we be able to get around that?
It is a gaze attack, yeah. So presumably, if you were averting your eyes or alternatively fighting blind, that would render you immune to it. However, fighting blind, closing your eyes while making you immune to the gaze attack does come with some other problems.
But what if we use
Yeah.
an elaborate contraption of mirrors?
If you guys want to invent something like that, by all means. That's definitely very Sharn.
Okay. Either way, I think we should go talk to Gloria. She can get cracking on putting out the feelers, looking for Helen and the big fuck off dragon. Surely somebody knows something, and I feel like she's gonna have the contacts that we need.
Good idea. She starts walking over to the. Actually, they are at the sky car. So she kind of climbs in and goes to pilots and going, "What do you know what you're doing?" As she kind of looks at the machine, like writing stuff down.
Alright, you guys all
Alright.
climb into the sky car?
Yeah.
Alright.
Although
You guys can definitely tell that, what's it called, getting around in a sky car is a lot faster than walking around on foot, but you'll also realize this city is huge compared to everywhere else you've been. Like, just getting somewhere that's even in the same district is like 10 minutes on foot. You can probably cut that down by half by flying, or especially even more if you know where you're going, but like, even just getting to the next ward over can take anywhere from half an hour to an hour. Like, getting around here takes a lot of time. Basically, Sharn is broken up into like a number of different wards. Like, even just here, even just here down here, like getting around just Sharn's Welcome would probably take you half an hour just to circle the district. This place is huge.
Alright. Is there like a parkway or like a highway in sense for like sky cards?
There aren't really like skyway roads, as it were. Sky cars are rare enough, so there isn't really much traffic in the sky. There is obviously on occasion, and when you're driving, especially in an urban area, especially since the towers literally reach up into the sky and drive down the road, like it's definitely not like free sailing. It's definitely not free sailing, but it's more like driving a boat or an airship, more like driving a car.
I see.
There's not a whole lot of traffic, but the type of traffic there is, you have to pay attention to not, slam into a tower. However, I assume Helen knows enough about moving in 3D space that I don't need a roll for that. But yeah, you guys get in your sky car and head off. Where are you guys headed?
Yeah, I guess we look at Luciano and see like where his contact is.
And Lucas, where in Sharn is your contact? You said they're not down the lower wards. They
No,
up in one
they
of the
are.
fancier
I
districts?
unfortunately can't check my notes right now, so you'll have to refresh my memory. I believe it was somewhere in the middle district. She owns a nightclub, so we're in for a good time when we go visit Gloria.
All right, so essentially, yeah, so you guys basically get in the sky car and you're immediately driving straight up. It will take you... oh, I actually have to roll it. Yeah, this is in an adjacent ward, so it'll take you guys... It takes you guys about 20 minutes of driving to get there, basically.
Luciano's just going, yep, make a left here, yep, another left, right, okay, left, right, yep, keep going straight, yep.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that you have Luciano's guiding you can probably even get there in like 15 minutes. There's not a lot of traffic lights out here, but there is quite a lot going through here. And you guys are going to end up in Harith Folly. Yeah, you guys would be in like Underlook-ish around this time. Yeah, you guys are definitely still in Dura. Dura is basically the left side of Sharn. This is the largest and the oldest quarter of Sharn. It's definitely this is the one part of the city that's like still very goblinoid in architecture. Because this is like Dura was basically the original part of Sharn back during the war, or like back during hundreds of years ago. Sharn has definitely grown a lot since then, and Dura has just kind of been left the way it is. Dura is home to the majority of the lower classes, and lower Dura is essentially just adjacent to the Cogs. Pretty dirty, pretty passionate, but certainly definitely a gateway to adventure. And as you guys head up and up, you guys find yourself in the district of Underlook. Underlook is... You guys come up here, and you're still definitely, like, lower class, but it's definitely a lot less dirty than how it was down in Sharn's Welcome. Like, it's not just whorehouses everywhere. But the district definitely has seen better days. You're gonna see a lot of inns, restaurants, definitely a lot of nightclubs here and there. All of them lining the streets. Not a whole lot of residential. But honestly, the few residentials you do see, it's like, when you're driving around and you see a business that has like the Pizza Hut style logo, but it's definitely not a Pizza Hut anymore. That, like, with that particular style of roof, yeah, that's what you're seeing around here. Like, that place definitely used to be like a fancy restaurant, but now it's an apartment building. Nonetheless, there is definitely a whole lot of cheap lodging, definitely a lot of expensive-looking inns here and there, and you're going to see a whole lot of foreigners in this part of the city. Like, there's a whole lot of Warforged along the streets, there's a whole lot of... Honestly, a surprising number of shifters here and there, especially those who have, like, shifted openly, and definitely a lot of people who do not look like they're from around here. There's a whole lot of fine restaurants, inns, and other parts of entertainment in this district.
God damn it, there's more skinwalkers.
Mhm.
Can I make a perception check, or can I just like take notice of how many people have red berries here?
Oh, don't even need to roll a check that. You guys are the outliers in the sense that you guys are the only really people you've seen so far that don't have red berries. Like, I'm not going to say it's 100% here in Sharn because you can't 100% anything in Sharn, but I'd say it's at least like 89, 85%. Like, there are a lot of people here at red berries. And that, like, really, as you're flying around, you're gonna see those like big giant like magical billboards on the sides of screens advertising like, come on down to House Cannith, come on get some red berries installed. They come in multiple dazzling looking colors. Buy yourself a Cannith cube of colding and you can get some red berries 50% off. Like, they're being advertised, definitely.
I think Helen,
Lucy.
yeah, Helen, Gothy's looking at it going, what the fuck are red berries? Did you guys explain that? I forgot.
Stupid cobots.
That's does Lucy still have them?
It's at this point Gothy
Yeah.
realizes that Lucas doesn't actually have eyes, and it looks like he has basically Lucas looks like he had the eyes Kathy had before she reincarnated. Like, they're definitely.
I have one regular eye, one red berry.
Oh, it's like it's like a pirate thing now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this guy over here
Yeah.
definitely has a computer eye.
Yeah, she kind of
Pretty
looks
handy.
back, looks at him in the eye going, what, did you get nanobots or something?
Sorry.
What? Sorry, was that repeat?
I actually
He
didn't
said
catch that.
sorry.
Oh no, I don't think he didn't hear me. Yeah, he kind of looks at.
Yeah.
She looks him in the eye, going, that kind of looks like. Did you get nanobots or something?
Yeah, these are just my little helpers in my eyes. I can take notes, take pictures. I got a whole ass magical book of pictures in here that Hansel's got to read one day. It's pretty handy, but also very sinister, and I might get transported into a weird afterlife at some point. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, she
he was
kinda- yeah, she-
basically a walking spy at some point.
Yeah, she gets very confused, going, oh, Coffee didn't tell me. I don't think Coffee told me if she had any of those features. And goes back to driving.
We did, I believe, when we were in Bellum, we got my red berries like taken off the grid, though. Correct? I got that like surgery done on me.
Yeah, so you definitely have it like set up in a way that you are definitely you're not that you've basically jailbroken your iPhone, as it were. Like, you're definitely not in a position where you're about to be possessed when the digital circus turns on, but they still have regular functionality. It's like you took a SIM card out of a smartphone.
Cool. Yeah, I guess as we're driving, I'll also just give Gothy the kind of rundown on the whole situation if we haven't done that already, so she knows what we're embroiled in here.
I'm trying to remember if you guys explained everything to Gothy. Yeah.
I thought
Probably
Helen
have.
did.
Yeah, so basically, Canids, they're bad. They want to make an afterlife because there isn't one here. Wherever you came from, I don't know if there's an afterlife, but, cool idea. Bad application of it. Everybody's just going to get forced into it. It's going to be a bad time. We're just trying to make that go away.
I'm guessing that's the long and short of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Guess it's time to stop an evil. All right. At the end of the world thing, of course.
Alright. Go ahead, keep going. I'm not gonna interrupt the roleplay.
I'm assuming that you have end of world scenarios all the time back in your place of residence. Am I assuming, or no?
Take over the world, end the world. It's like she kind of like sings from it. It's basically every other week that kind of that happens. Or at least that's what it feels like as she rolls her eyes.
But that sounds like a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you even manage to do that all the time?
She kind of chuckles, going, "Pure dumb luck and chaos."
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again. I get it.
She laughs and goes, "Pure dumb luck and chaos."
I'm guessing that. I guessing that's how we survive in all this bullshit. Well,
I mean, that's my theory of how we got so far. So maybe that's what's going on with you guys as well. As she like looks back and smiles.
I guess so. August is start looking through the glove department of the Sky.
I don't know. You guys have your glove compartment of your Sky Coach?
Is there like a registration or anything like that?
I mean, you guys literally stole this from Houth Kenneth, so you'll see. Yeah, I'll say you'll see a bill of sale to Houth Kenneth, registered to the original owner of the Sky Car, back in Woat.
Could the when the church put up those new fancy flags that we have, could they have put up like a fake registry?
You guys never did that, but possibly.
Okay.
shit.
August is gonna point out to Luciano. Say, I think we should try to get some fake sales registry if that's possible. Because I don't think having an active stolen car in the city where we're possibly wanted is like a smart idea.
Well, you may be right in normal towns. I would wager that most of the Sky Cars are stolen here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean,
okay.
that is true, but I think it's better to make ourselves look clean than get grouped up with the rest of the
That's fair. Don't commit two crimes at once. You know what they always say.
Two negatives make a positive.
Also,
right,
don't we need to
True.
go? Don't we also need to register our weapons? Is that the same area that we're going to be going?
August is gonna look to Luciano.
Yeah, we got 24 hours with our weapons right now. We could go and maybe get them legitimately registered if you guys want to be like official here in Sharn. Otherwise, Gloria might be able to help out, or we can just hope we don't get questioned by any of the guards. If we act like we belong, then we belong, right?
I guess
This is
so.
big cities. There's not check every single
You guys
person
realize
all
he's
the
talking
time.
about crime.
I mean, who hasn't committed felony once,
Yeah, you
Exactly.
If you can see her, she got the opener to her mouth, thinks for a moment, and closes it.
I'm assuming you committed a lot of felonies too, Mrs. Goffy, right?
Possibly. I mean, adventuring and saving the world and stuff. There's gotta be a few rules you gotta break.
Exactly. If you're breaking the law, always say, "I gotta save the world." That's how I always put it.
Yeah, Gothic turns her head and goes, and Helen, you hear Helen going, "Really?" Yeah, I never heard you mention that ever since I've met you. So the eyebrow raises.
Hansel Bansel thinks none of us are law-abiding people. Why start now?
Yeah, we're in Sharn after all.
Exactly.
I have not paid my taxes in the past 40 years.
And as you finish that question, Helen finds a parking spot. Yeah, you guys are definitely in the upper, or not in the upper wards, but you're in the middle wards, so it's not like a flat parking space as you'd expect it to be, but it's more like, you ever been like mooring a boat, essentially? Like, you drive the Sky Car up to like a little outcropping there, there's like one or two small docks there. As you move the Sky Car closer, you see a few like magnets, like magical magnets in play, and they just kind of go ka-chunk and like grab onto the sky car, and you see like a button on the dash basically just kind of say parking brake engaged.
Let us go.
And pretty
Let's
much
go.
as soon as you like turn the key off the engine, Gothy kind of looks to the left at this parking garage, and you see an orc kind of eyeing you guys.
Hansel eyes him back.
All right, he continues
With-
to give you a grumpy look.
Is he? John's gonna do a perception check to see you guys any like tattoos visible.
Perception
any,
check
like-
on this guy? You can. He's like 40 feet away. Do you want to get out of the sky car first?
Hansel
Yes.
gets out of the sky car, eyeing him the whole time.
John gets out of the sky car looking for any tattoos, like any gang tattoos.
All right, that's a perception check. Rest of you guys
You
getting out of
need-
the car as well?
Yeah, I'll also get out of the car. I'd like to make a perception check on our surroundings to see if there's
Alright.
anybody laying.
Roll me a perception
Uh,
check.
Edgy.
Yeah.
33. Jesus.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Perception check.
Um,
Luciano.
roll.
Perception. I got it. Okay. 31 for Luciano's perception.
30.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
Gothy wants to do a vibe check.
Roll me a. I mean, you've already passed, but sure, roll.
Okay, someone. Yeah, Fred.
I got it. What you want? Like a what's the word for it? Sense
yeah.
motive.
Sense motive, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, come on! It's probably good. It's probably all good. Probably had a bad day.
Alright, let me. Alright, with your 30 perception check, I'm just gonna change you guys to the actual map here.
Oh my god! Did we
So
fuck up?
you stand out
Oh,
here.
no.
What's it called? You guys are getting off the sky car. The area around you is a bit of a large semicircle. You see a table nearby for resting, mooring for like one or two other sky cars. There's like an old ballista over here, which is probably there just from the last war, and no one's taken it away. And yeah, you also see a trio of ogres that are like clumsily hiding behind the the orc standing there. And he just continues to eye you guys. And as you guys start looking in his direction, he gives a smile and starts walking over to you.
Oh no!
Hansel also starts walking towards him.
Alright.
Jonah,
He says, greetings, friend.
Alright, August, Duke, you guys doing anything?
August is like keeping his distance because I got a feeling even know like this is gang. This has like like organized crime kind of a grin.
Oh yeah, perception 33. Yeah, this guy's Dask. Absolutely, he's got all the markings of Dask.
I forgot what's that?
What's that?
Hansel says, "Oh, go ahead."
Dask is basically, it's one of the major gangs here in Sharn. They're kind of the opposite of the Boromir clan. They're violence, intimidation, almost exclusively people from Joam. Dask is basically giant for monstrous eye.
Yeah, August is being a pussy and hiding in the sky car because he doesn't want them to see him whatsoever.
August can roll me a perception check.
Hansel will call out to him, say, "Greetings, friend. How much to park here?"
All right, 1 second. Let me get through everybody first.
All
Jonah's
good.
eyeing him up. Hansel's talking to him. Lucas, what are you doing as you get out of the car?
I got 12. Oh. He's too nervous to speak.
Roboto arigato.
Also,
See,
Lucas is
see.
driving, so I suppose that makes sense.
You see, it's very immersive because he's driving and we're driving a sky cart. So, alright. He's
Alright. Lucas, let us know when you have connection again.
yeah, because you're breaking. Oh, sorry.
Gothy, what are you doing as you get out of the sky car?
I don't know any of that information, and my very low sense motive, I'm gonna be like, well, he's probably having a bad day.
Duke, were you here for all of that?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I just got back.
Alright, cool. Duke wasn't paying attention, and he realizes they're now parked. The party's all getting out of the sky car. I see an orc walking over to you guys. Jonah is giving him an evil look. Most of the rest of the party is just kind of hiding in the sky car, and Hans is saying hi. Or Hansel is saying hi.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Luciano is just going to make a show of like moving his cloak back to show that we're strapping, get my silver cutlass on display, and try and like reverse intimidate. Maybe make this guy think what they're gonna try.
You don't need a roll. Don't worry. I can tell you're still driving.
I can. If there's something
I
you
would like to also make an intimidation roll as I walk towards, basically to protect Hansel.
Yeah. So you just stand next to Hansel and start acting like muscle.
Mhm.
Hold on. Let me see if I have a good imitation.
Don't roll. It's fine. You don't need to roll right now. Are you
Okay,
standing in front of him or beside him?
Stand beside me.
Okay, we'll go beside.
The orc looks towards Hansel, and he looks towards Duke, and he says, Gentlemen, please. I'm not here to have things get rather bloody, he says in, like,
Not this voice.
impeccable common. Gentlemen,
Yeah.
please, I'm not here to make things very bloody.
Hansel Bensel's understanding. Hansel Bensel is from Sharn. How much is we needing to paying to parking here?
My good sir, I don't think you quite understand the situation you are being in. I have not seen that sky car before, and to have a group like a group of heavily armed fellows like you coming down to this district at this time, I'm sorry, good sir. I am going to require a little bit of an explanation. Number one and number two, please come out here. At which point, two of the ogres come out and flank the ogre, and says, I'm not gonna be intimidated, good sirs. So please, let's put the weapons away, and let's try to be civil about this.
Yes, Hansel Bensel. So how much to keeping quiet?
You didn't listen to my fucking question.
So are you needing information? No, you can't. There's no way to pay out of this question.
Who the fuck are you?
Hansel Bensel.
I need more information than a stupid gnome name.
We're just
Hansel flashes a platinum piece.
He ignores it and looks at Jonah.
we're just looking for a certain person. There's a person here needs to talk to another person. That's all.
You're looking
We're
for
not-
information? Well, good luck, buddy, finding that, because you've already pissed me off.
Hansel Bensel's so confused.
Listen, we're not here to cause any eruptions with anything organized programs down here. We're just trying to do some information gathering for someone. That's all we're doing. Nothing too.
Information gathering. So you're journalists, are you? Looking into what Dask is doing in this environment? That's a very poor answer, my good sir. And unfortunately, your chances of living are now dropping precisely.
We're not here for Dask.
Where
Sounds
Who the
to
hell
me
is
like
Dask?
you are.
Jonah
Who the hell
is gonna.
Dask? He says, incredulously looking at Duke.
Jonah is gonna.
That was the
Pick up.
question? Yes.
Oh
Hansel
Duke,
smacked
Duke,
Hansel
roll
smacked
me
his
an
arm.
intimidate check. Oh boy, that's a.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
what the hell is Dask? Oh my god.
Oh God. Hansel smacks his arm and looks up at Duke and says, "You respect Dask. You must respect."
All right, the orc just kind of looks at Duke, and he pulls out like a quarterstaff, what's it called? He presses one button on the quarterstaff, and you see like a giant like bastard sword like blade come out the first end. At which point he then flips the quarterstaff around, presses another button on it, and another equally large blade comes out the second half of the quarterstaff. At which point he points said giant twin-bladed sword at Duke and says, "Guess what your throat gets to learn today? Roll the initiative."
Oh,
Oh,
damn
dang
That
it.
it.
is
Can't
not
go a
how I
single day
expected
without
that to
combat.
go.
That Mr. He is Hansel's just annoyed. Thought he's annoyed that we didn't get to just pay our way out of this.
I mean, it was a possibility until you said, "Who the hell is Dask?"
That's good. I was gonna.
We were offering to pay him. He said no.
This is about honor now, my good sir. You pissed off the cleric.
I don't like this.
Oh, not the cleric.
Oh, so mad. It's gonna be so mad.
Okay.
Fortunately, they do all have shit
Oh,
initiative.
shit.
Oh.
Cacciatore.
Here, should I? Initiative. How do I have a? Oh, all right. All right, Luciano, you got a crap initiative. I'm sorry. You got a 6.
It's okay.
Oh man, you're gonna be so mad when we get back, man. I'm sorry.
Me, please.
Not
Oh.
good. We'll just kill him.
Sorry, Gothi. I'm sorry. My
Dylan, can you give me access to Luciano's token as well?
Yeah, I can.
I can
Alright.
control him.
Controlled by Hansel. Gothic. Gothic controlled by turn by character setting. Alright, oh my god. Oh yeah, you have like a bunch of people with you. Oh my god, let me remember everybody's fucking stats.
All right, the 25.
Oh yeah, we have 3 other NPCs.
These guys are absolutely fucking with the wrong people right now. I don't know what they were thinking.
Oh,
Wait, who?
I can't wait for Galzo to step out the sky car. Oh, we should have brought him out earlier.
Alright, hold on, let me remember where his stat block is. I have him, he is the...
Is there non-lethal attacks in Pathfinder, or is that just a
Yes,
D&D
you
thing?
can do any attack as non-lethal. It's -4 unless you're using a non-lethal weapon.
What are you talking about? We just kill him and throw him off the edge. What's the worry here?
Because we're about to piss off the biggest gang in Sharn.
I mean,
Yeah.
that as well.
20
Oh,
million. Can I get $20 million on our fucking heads, dude?
We just gotta make sure they don't run.
Yeah, but the people are gonna find him dead.
Nah, we just toss him over.
Yeah.
This is not gonna work out.
The edge is right here.
This is gonna be Woat all over again. We're gonna be hunted constantly.
I feel like Kevin's the bloodthirsty one
We
here.
either need to.
I'm not gonna lie. Every encounter ends with a combat.
I threw
to be
up a
fair-
platinum piece so fast, and he didn't even phase.
I mean, what one platinum piece is only 10 gold. 10 gold is not that much here in Sharn.
Oh, I thought platinum was 100 gold. I thought it was being so much more baller.
100 gold would have made a difference, absolutely. But 10 gold, absolutely not. Also, you say that like you guys don't enjoy combat. Hold on, let me... Shit, no,
I
it's
do.
on Mythweaver's shit. Let me go... Oh my god, it's got so many stat locks I'm looking through. Sign in. Sign in. Do. The email address was incorrect. What? That's my correct Mythweaver's password. Alright.
Man, it would be so good to just drop a pit on them right now. That'd be so fucking good.
Hopefully, it would go deep enough for them to just fall.
Why isn't...
Yeah.
We have detected 3... Oh my god, I forgot my fucking Mythweaver's password, so I can't sign in and grab Emily's sheet. God damn it. Let me...
Oh yeah, oh my god, we have so many.
You have a
Goddamn
lot of
Ember.
people here right now. I need to grab a default sheet. Sure, let's use that. And cool, that is initiative of +6. Alright, so 26. Alright, and then I need Maffle. Where the fuck is Maffle? Maffle is from...
Oh, sweet! I forgot about that. I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god, man, these flipping transports figure it out.
We're gonna see road rage, Caden.
No, I don't want that. I want.
Yeah, these guys are idiots out here, man.
Yeah, it's tough in the country sometimes.
One time, I went to Canada and there was a dead deer. Well, some car got like run off the road, and me and my sister were like, "Huh, that was weird." And we saw a dead deer, and we kind of almost crashed into that. Yeah, it was.
No.
The night has arrived.
Wonderful. Roll initiative.
Yay!
Party just
We
pissed
kind
off
of-
a gang.
Yeah. I'm
Eh,
out.
He was
Horse
okay.
here. Wait,
The way
wait.
this was going, he was definitely gonna just start combat. I
He
felt
was
like
not
there was nothing we could
guaranteed
do.
to start combat.
He was so
Well,
unresponsive to my
what I
politeness.
don't
He was
understand-
unresponsive to every
They
attempt we
threw a
tried to make
tenor
with
in his
him.
face.
well,
What I don't understand is why we couldn't roll intimidation on these guys. We're a huge party of
Yes, you
powerful-looking
did.
people.
You did, and you did. What's it called? You guys did
Oh, what
roll
a-
intimidate. You got a 17.
Well, to be clear,
okay,
only
never
Duke
mind.
wrote it.
granted, I didn't want to intimidate the fucking probably second command of the second biggest, baddest like mob gang in Sharn. So
Right, hold on. Let me sort through this. Let me sort
I
through
was
this.
trying to be so polite.
Alright. We'll have
Have Duke.
TK come in at the start of the next round because he wasn't here at the moment.
He was napping in the car.
Alright. TK was napping. Alright. Sorry, I have a lot of stat locks I'm currently looking at right now, so my apologize if I'm lagging myself.
Those are there.
Emily is going to say shit, and she's gonna hide right now. Goffy, you realize this guy pulled out a big ass twin bladed sword. What would you like to do?
Windblade.
Yeah. So to describe what TK currently sees, you blacked out for a bit. You wake up. You're in a sky car. You're parked somewhere. You're not entirely sure where you are. You're definitely in a different district, a different part of the city. You're definitely in a much more expensive part of the city, though not necessarily. There's a lot of restaurants and nightclubs everywhere. You see an old ballista over there just chilling next to some of the parking spots. You'll see a ogre, or what's called an orc, who is speaking to the party. He's currently got a twin-bladed sword out. He's definitely got some muscle behind him, and he's just like glaring at Duke and possibly about to charge him.
So is this like a trap? Because this looks like a trap.
This was not originally a trap, but the party has turned it into a trap.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I got this to go. I have no idea who the fuck you all are either, and now I don't care if you're alive or dead. And she snaps her fingers and black tentacles.
Of course, it's black tentacles. Alrighty.
Shit. Hold on. Fuck, where would that be?
Gothy going gamer mode.
What spell level is that? That's
3.
That's a level.
Oh
3
no,
spell.
4. It's 4.
There you go.
Alright.
I gotta get me.
Black tentacles.
You should.
Tentacles. I thought I had it saved. I am out of practice right now, being able to pull things up really quickly.
Oh, that would be so useful.
Where the hell are my tentacles? Close enough. Dude, that's 20 by 20, yeah?
Medium 20 radius. Yeah, radius. Yeah.
Alright.
Radius.
God damn it. Boop.
No. Further back.
That?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
That way the
cool.
other guy can't get into come get us.
All right, ogre rolls. All right, now roll. Now you roll me CMD versus versus these three.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
It's
Don't worry.
D20 plus your caster level plus 4.
So CMB. You said CMB?
Yeah, so it's not direct CMB. It's 1d20 plus 15 plus 4.
Okay. I'm typing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 1d20. That's 2. 1d20 plus what was it? 15. You said?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm at level 15. Yeah.
And plus 4, right? Right? Plus
I
4.
think that's what I think that's what he said. Yeah.
1d20 plus 15 plus 4. So 1d20 plus 19.
Okay. Give it a second. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry. Sometimes my roll 20 is a bit slow. So.
Hmm.
I forgive you.
Is it showing up or no?
No.
Okay,
That's
I'll
the
roll
showing
it
up.
myself. 1d20 plus 15 plus 4.
Sorry.
Okay, that's a 34. And given your
Holy fuck.
bonus is bigger than their CMD, you immediately trap everyone in the black tentacles.
Yay.
It's useful to have like a level 15 party member.
Uh-huh.
And there goes that encounter. Apple looks
Nice.
on in shock. Duke.
Is it over?
I mean, you see the three of them thrashing against the black tentacles.
What is this purple stuff?
It is that is a radius someone is creating currently.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you.
Nope, it is purple, so it's TK doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was making a diagram so I could see where the tentacles are.
Oh, can you not see the
No, I
imagery?
can, but yeah, but that's not accurate. So I was just giving myself like a
What do you mean not
unrealistic
accurate?
expectation.
It's 20 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, but is it a circle or a cube?
Circle.
Yeah, it's a 20
It said
feet
20
radius.
feet
Oh,
radius.
20 foot. Oh god, so it's even bigger. Okay, wonderful. My apologies.
Gotta pull it back.
Oh, is that
Oh.
making it back even more? Sweet.
Be
Jesus.
Where are we
What
gonna
exactly?
go? It looks like the only path out is blocked now.
be
Okay,
There's
I
a
want
way
to move
up
it.
over here.
No, I want to move it down. Oh shit! I don't think I'd be able to catch all 4 of them, can I?
Oh, I didn't even see the dude back there.
I mean, not all of us know he's back there.
Oh, good
I think
point. So yeah, that's fine.
I think you're shitting him his pants
Well,
right
back it
now.
up a little bit so we can get close to him.
Duke, what do? A giant,
Oh
massive
shit. Well,
tentacles
never mind.
has
I guess.
appeared and has encircled everybody and has grabbed everybody. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's anything I can do with those tentacles up.
Wait, did he call me a gnome?
I don't like
Yes.
that attitude.
No, I did went over my head.
Alright, are you just
If
standing and gawking
anything,
at Gothy's awesome magical power?
I will just toss a dagger right at the guy who you said was a cleric.
I mean, he's definitely an orc, but as you get closer to him, he's definitely got a few holy symbols on him.
Oh, I forgot I got javelins, not fucking daggers.
Alright, would you like to chuck a javelin, or would you like to chuck a dagger?
Javelin to his face.
Oh my, jeez.
You javelin the orc in the face. 25, that definitely hits.
7 damage.
He takes 7 damage. Okay.
I don't think it's a good.
Has a javelin in his face, and he screams in pain.
I don't think this is a good idea. Killing this guy, but okay.
Alright, this ogre
What? Were we
is
not?
very
Oh,
unhappy
my bad.
and is going to try and screams and tries to break out of the tentacles.
Okay.
17, that's a failure.
I'm
Jonah.
sorry.
Okay. How scared does this guy look right here?
Fucking
How scared is he?
angry as shit at you guys. He's thrashing and trying to swing his weapon at the tentacles, but he is unable to.
Hmm.
I forgot. Psychic knives can be non-lethal, right?
If you want to attack non-lethally, it's -4 to hit.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's gonna prance. Okay, Jones gonna prance over here, and then he's gonna try to knock the guy out with mental psychic blades.
Alright,
So
roll
let me
to
roll.
throw non-lethally at -4 to hit.
Yeah. I can't remember. So wait, it's different from 5e, right? With psychic knives, right?
What do you mean by different?
It's you can change how they attack with a psychic knives. It's not you can be non-lethal automatically. It has to be a negative.
Yeah, it's
4.
-4 to hit unless you're specifically using a weapon that has been designed to be non-lethal. Like you
Okay,
get a
okay.
merciful weapon or a blackjack.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm just making sure.
But if you want to deal non-lethal damage, you can. It's just -4 to hit.
Oh, damn.
You moved, so you're only getting 1 attack. You throw it. That's -4, so that's 25 to hit. 25 definitely hits the grappled guy. So you do 10 points of non-lethal damage to the orc.
Yeah, just causes just mild headaches into his brain.
Definitely given him a mild headache. That is definitely a term I would use to this, as he's being completely destroyed by these black tentacles. Hansel.
Hansel hops up on the table and said, "If you do not letting us pass, we will killing you."
Ah! Screams
Hansel
helplessly.
shoots non-lethally.
Alright, -4 to hit.
Oh, shoot.
That's
Oh
my
crit
God.
confirm. That's a crit confirm with a crit confirm. Roll for instant kill.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
I was trying to do non-lethal.
Yeah, you're trying.
Yay!
Do you want to use a hero point?
Oh,
No. Why would I hero point it? Oh, wait for the instant.
Is it
I don't
just-
even want to kill him. I'm just gonna roll
You might
19.
you might not have a choice in the matter, because Hansel, what's it called? It's one of those situations where Hansel points is aiming his crossbow at this orc and is definitely trying not to kill him, and you're aiming for his toe, but it's the sort of thing where it's the tentacles move him in just a way that you're aiming for his toe, and even if you didn't quite intend to do so, the crossbow bolt bounces off of his steel, bounces off the steel shoe he's wearing, and just goes straight into his skull.
Oh, fuck!
That is an instant
That's-
kill confirmed.
Hansel's jaw drops and kind of looks around at everybody and is just puts his hands on his head. It's oh no, Hansel didn't mean to.
If you look at Duke, he'll give you a thumbs up and nod.
yeah.
It's complete luck is what that shot was.
I'm sorry, Ace. We ruined your encounter.
Wonderful.
It was not meant to
Gazra
be.
is going to stand up and is going to say, "Oh, are we there? What the fuck, guys?" August.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! August is fucking oh fuck! But and again he's this is pretty good actually. He's gonna step out of the fucking boat and not be a fucking pussy. And
I mean, he is a fucking pussy. To be fair.
Yeah.
You are a
technically, technically speaking, yes. Mechanically, also yes. Fucking. How would a crate pit work with black tentacles? Well, how would that work?
I'm gonna say no on that, because unless you can put the entire tentacles in the pit, I'm assuming the tentacles are holding them off the ground. So I don't think that would work with that, unless you can put the entire tentacles in the pit.
This is a 20-foot radius, right? So.
Can you put the entire tentacles in a pit? Is it
I
the
got
same
10...
size as It's the same size?
No, but I'm thinking it'll kind of sink in a little bit. So, I'm guessing no, that's not.
I'm gonna say no to that one. Sorry.
Oh, fuck, hold on.
Look up the size of Create Pit.
You can always delay your turn until after me. I have a great idea.
Yeah, what's it called? Create pit is a 10-foot by 10-foot hole. Black tentacles is a 20-foot radius. So you can put a pit in the hole, but it wouldn't make them fall in the hole and be grappled.
What can I do? What can I do? I'm gonna. Should I do that? How big is an entangled?
Big enough. But they are
Big-
already essentially entangled.
So it wouldn't make it like triple entangled.
You cannot be grappled by more than one thing at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna pass my turn because there's just not like that. Not that. Into
Also, I search entangled on what's it called? I search entanglement on Google, and it's like, are you mean this? I'm like, no, Google. I mean the other type of entanglement.
What's
I'm
it?
not looking
What's
into
that?
quantum mechanics right now.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm learning about that.
I mean, I can do that right now if I wanted to, but
Alright,
nah.
Lucas, and the time it's taken you to pull open your coat, everyone is now grappled, and presumably a fairly important member of Dask is currently
Wow.
corpse is
I
currently
was-
being grappled.
How far?
Yeah, I was gonna talk our way out of this, but seeing as we just murdered this guy, it's scorched earth policy. Both these guys gotta die, and we gotta hide these fucking bodies. So I'm gonna, I guess I can't go in the tentacles, so I'm gonna pull out my dinky little hand crossbow and fire a shot at one of the ogres, I guess.
Alright, roll the hit.
What?
Northy or southy?
Yeah.
Northeast.
Northy. Oh wait, you're with. I think you're just within range.
But whatever one is in range.
Yeah. They're both like just 5 feet within
Yeah.
your range.
Roll me a ranged
Hand
attack.
crossbow. 16 to hit for 4 damage.
Alright, 16 will not hit an ogre normally. It will definitely hit a grappled ogre. He takes 4 whole points of damage.
Nice. Man, fuck the hand crossbow. That thing sucks.
That was max damage too.
I mean,
Oh,
the
fuck.
advantage is it's concealable. You might want like a proper crossbow if you want damage.
This is for assassinating
That's
nobles.
sick.
Yeah, the intention
Also,
of the hand
I'm just
crossbow is
pulling-
when you get your sneak attack.
I'm just pulling up to work here, so I gotta go like set up my room and shit. So I'll be back in like half an hour or so.
Oh,
Lucas's whole plan, if possible, get backstabs, do sneak attack damage, Neji. That's my whole goal in combat. So you can control me if you want. If not, no worries. I think this is in the bag.
I want to try playing a rogue.
All right,
Alright,
Me too.
go fucking crazy.
Ogre
My sneak
Isha
attack's 3d6.
is going to try and get out of this
Jeez.
horrific situation. I don't think he can. No, cannot. However, the one ogre who is not currently grappled, just kind of takes you see him like take a step up to the giant ass mass of tentacles. Can any of you guys speak giant?
No.
No.
Cough.
No.
Oh yeah, Gothy knows every language. Forgot about that. The ogre just kind
How's
of
it continuing?
Gothy. You see the ogre just take a look at what has happened right now, and he just lets out a very loud "Oh fuck" in giant, and he just dashes off like full run, just immediately takes off away from you guys.
Oh no.
That could be bad.
Wait, actually,
I
best
think
case
Lucy
scenario.
can catch up to him.
These guys are too large, and that plus the tentacles means he probably didn't see this guy, right? Yeah.
TK.
Oh.
But he would know that is.
Like you saw the ogre's eyes just go wide and just take off.
I will say, I don't think that ogre specifically saw a description of us.
Not you. I mean, we could worry about that after the combat. What exactly that guy saw.
Oh, that combat's gonna end real quick.
Oh
well,
god.
Actually, I suppose TK.
Charge!
Charge directly. Okay, cool.
Oh shit.
So first things first, Gothy, please roll the grapple.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
D20
It's,
plus 19. Twice.
Okay. Actually, Gothy, do you want to roll this, or do you want me to roll
Yeah, I can roll it. May as well do something, but.
Oh, shit.
TK, what's you and your horse's CMD?
I don't think it matters.
Okay, cool. You are both grappled.
But I'm still in. Am I still on the? Technically there?
Yeah. If you want to be on the horse while grappled, absolutely.
And am I technically in range of him?
With what?
I believe. Where is it? Halberd. There it is.
Oh shit! You have a reach weapon now. All right, absolutely, you are in melee range of the first ogre. You are still grappled, however.
I mean, you look past that.
Cool. Roll me your
we can.
charge attack. You get +2 from charging. -4
Actually,
for making a melee attack while grappled.
I get a +4 because I'm me. I'm him.
Oh
Literally.
yeah, your thing.
He's him.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
He's
You are
literally-
currently still grappled, however, so you have till you're at -2 to hit. So it somewhat cancels that out.
Does the tentacles count as my ally? Because then they get a +2 bonus to CMD. Oh no, CM. Never mind. Okay, everyone. Oh shit. I'm just gonna remind everyone of that because we haven't in a while.
Gets a +2. The tentacles get a bonus to CMD. The tentacles are Gothy, and Gothy is your ally, so yes, that applies to the tentacles.
It's CMD, not B, unfortunately.
Yes. So it's technically slightly harder for them to break out of the tentacles, but they probably weren't planning on that anyway.
I mean, that's not important. Does a 27, whatever the penalty is, hit?
Alright, so 27 -4, so that is 23 to hit. Hits the ogre. The ogres are not wearing armor. Absolutely, that hits.
Hell yeah.
TK just intentionally grapples himself just to land one amazing charge attack.
Oh damn!
Yes, it is. It is indeed
boy.
amazing.
That is a 11. Alright, bang! You stab into the first grapple ogre, and even though the tentacles are like grabbing a hold of you and like stabbing into the ogres, you land a heavy blow with your weapon. Emily is going to stick her head out from under the covers on the thing. She is going to, I guess, fire a magic missile at one of the ogres.
Yeah, that's my girl.
She is going to. Oh no, she gets 3 missiles actually at her caster level. No, not one S4. So that is.
What does the S stand for?
It's called for me fat fingering the D key. That is 12 damage to the ogre that you stabbed. At which point she immediately begins hiding again. Gothy has essentially probably single-handedly won this fight. Is there anything else you want to do before you roll grapple damage?
Hold on, let me look at what I have.
You think she can maintain?
Yeah. So first you're yeah. Right. Roll to maintain the grapple. It's 15 +4, so it's D20 plus 24.
Okay.
I don't think it's possible for you to fail
20
this.
plus. Well, not one. Plus
Oh.
24.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, and then everybody who's grappled takes D6 plus 4.
Okay.
I can't believe my first insta kill was on a attempted non-lethal.
6 plus
Great luck
4.
comes at great times. Alright, TK and Horse both take 8 damage. This ogre takes 8 damage.
Alright, you want me to... We want me to... Gothy?
Alright,
Oh, and that'll
what
actually
have I
kill that guy.
used? Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, scimitar...
The other guy's injured, so I'll just use magic missile.
Alright, gotcha.
Get 5
Come right.
missiles at your caster level.
That is...
So this is 5d4 plus 5.
There you go. So...
Yeah, so
Okay, roll
5 d4s. Plus
5
Oh, has
D5.
that been updated?
I mean, you could just roll 5. You don't have to click it 5 times, but all right. So 4, 5, 6, 11. So 2 more
1,
missiles.
3, 4, 5.
It should automatically add all those together. We'll figure it out after session. So 4, 5, 6, 11.
If you want, I can see
16,
if I can fix it right now.
18 damage. Okay, 18 damage to second ogre. And he is. Oh no, that's 30. That kills him on the dot, actually.
Oh, holy fuck! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it
Oh
turns
my
out
god.
Gothi's actually overpowered for you guys.
Well,
Weird.
I mean, she is triple our level.
That is true. But all right, yeah. What's it called? I assume that's combat over right now.
Yeah.
There is a giant mass of tentacles still blocking your way. And actually, no, we're not. What's it called? We are. Yeah, so there's a giant mass of tentacles currently blocking your way. Currently being held by it are 2 dead ogre corpses, a dead orc corpse, and TK on the horse.
Yeah, she kind of goes up going, huh, well, that was easy, and she waves it away.
All right, load them on the airship and let's relocate.
August.
Wait, what does he have? What does the orc have?
At which point the party immediately
We
gets
will
looted.
check on the airship. Just drag his body on the airship.
If you want, I can try to track down the last one. I'm pretty sure the horse is faster than him.
All right,
Hansel
go ahead.
hopped on the horse with him.
No, I'm coming. No, I'm coming with, because I have the
What the
most.
hell are you guys doing? At which point the Minotaur finally leaves the airship and says, "What the hell is going on?"
Help! Get these bodies on the airship.
What?
August.
Let's go, TK.
August.
No, wait.
August. August.
TK is
fucking-
already off. Okay.
Alright, August is gonna wrap this fucker into this rug right here. So
August runs over here, starts wrapping the oak. Alright, so TK and Hansel are off, and we'll deal with them in a second. What are the rest of you guys doing? So August grabs a hold of the dead ogre. He's definitely Dask. You start wrapping his body in the carpet over there. Gazra walks out and says, "What the fuck is going on?" And Maffel and Emily are too scared to leave the airship. What do the rest of you guys do?
alright, August is trying to make this like not a crime scene. You can say, "Alright, 2K." No. Fuck my brain.
That's right.
Duke, throw those
Mhm.
orcs off the edge, so you know. It doesn't look like there's been like a struggle here.
Am I capable of doing that? How big are these boys?
They're pretty big, all things considered. Like, they're like, the one guy there is like 8 feet tall. The other guy over there is like 9 feet tall. But you also have like, Duke has like a fairly high strength score for a human. Yeah, you have like 17 strength, so you can definitely get one of these guys over your head.
Okay, then yeah, Duke will go through the process of. Is there any like identifying features about him, like
As you're searching the corpse,
piercings, tattoos?
Absolutely. All 3 of these guys have a very similar like tattooing style. You see what looks like a giant like monster's eye on them.
Duke's basically gonna carve off tattoos, piercings.
That will take time though.
Well, they're chasing, so we're gonna be here for a bit.
All right,
Like
so
he's gonna
Duke
drag them both to the
spends some
edge and go
time
through
trying
that whole
to
process.
Carve off the identifying marks. You have a big stab into the one guy's shoulder.
John August is gonna just start looting the guy in the carpet. Like,
Alright, so August is disposing of the corpse, and Jonah is looting the corpse. Does anybody answer Gazos of what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah. Gothy turns around going, I think from what I've gathered, we just killed an important member of a local gang member? Of a gang?
You guys are getting involved in gang warfare now, are ya?
Luciani would probably like convey how big this gang is and how dangerous they are. What we've just gotten ourselves into.
Yeah, you see August sweating right now, just like, oh fuck.
Lucas tries to explain to Gazra what's going on. Gazra understands the severity of the situation, but he kind of crosses his arms in the way that like his token is, and he's like, I don't know, guys. I came here to bitch slap wizards, not get involved in crime and gang warfare.
We can keep doing that. Just help me do this and
Fine,
get right on
fine.
that.
He helps you guys pick up overly muscled LeBron James, but he can tell he's definitely not happy about it. What are you gonna do? Just toss the two of these guys off the side?
Yeah.
Alright. What's it called? That's one of the wonderful things about Sharn. It's now somebody 500 feet below's problem.
Alright. What's on this guy's corpse?
We definitely killed somebody. I wouldn't be surprised if we killed somebody.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's you guys listening for the splatter?
Well, think of it this way: maybe he'll like burn up in the atmosphere or something.
Atmosphere.
Not that. I don't think we're that high.
Called looting the orc himself. He was wearing a chain shirt. He had a masterwork twin-bladed sword. Obviously, this particular twin-bladed sword, however, is special in the sense that both of the blades in the side are basically it's called a spring-loaded sword. So it's like you can use it like a quarterstaff, but you can press the button as a free action to turn it into a twin-bladed sword.
That's badass.
It
That's
is
pretty
definitely
badass.
worth a lot of money. It's also pretty deadly, but I don't think any of you are proficient in twin-bladed swords.
Isn't it just? I mean, I think it's sword shaped, right?
Oh yeah, fucking Tengu. Yeah, God, he knows how to use twin-bladed swords. Oh God, I'm sorry, I forgot I added you to this party. But it is obviously worth a lot of money, and you will also find a letter on the corpse.
Yeah, boy.
What? Is there any like wax ceilings, or is it just like a white like paper letters?
Definitely no wax ceiling. That is not gang activity does not want to be traced. Oh yeah, and you'll also find a iron holy symbol of the Dark Six on him.
Oh shit.
This guy is a cleric of the Fury, if you're curious.
What does the note say where you have written down?
What is the note about? You will read the note. It looks to be directions to someplace. There's a what's it called? And Lucas will actually infer those directions. These are directions to the same place you're headed, actually.
Ooh.
To Club Clawfoot.
Oh no, we're so fucked.
One less competitor.
Definitely looks like they were headed in the same direction you were. There's no obvious criminal act. There's no obvious criminal like go here and beat people up. It's definitely written in a much more subtle place. But from the looks of it, they were gonna go to Club Clawfoot and try to extract information out of somebody.
I mean, with Joe's tech team skills, would he know like the kind of like the what's the word for it? What they're is there? So it's just like go beat this person up, or is it kind of like written in the way which says go to Timmy's place to play board games with him, but like it means kind of like go beat his ass up.
Second one. It's written in a way that if you guys didn't have Jonah or someone else familiar with Sharn, this would look like a perfectly innocent letter to like go buy some pastries. But you guys know how these sorts of things are written in like a thieves' cant, as it were. Like whoever wrote this and whoever instructed these guys, like these guys are definitely part of a larger organization. But you guys already passed the check to know that.
All right.
They have
Does it
business
say?
here, but you guys clearly stopped that.
Does it say name specific?
It says Club Clawfoot, which Lucas will let you know was the name of the nightclub you guys were headed to.
You can see on.
BRB.
All right. You see, Joan Nagas kind of like frantically trying to put the body under like in the like is there like an engine room in like the
Skycar?
There's not
yeah.
an engine room, but you guys could stuff it in basically the trunk.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do that.
Alright, cool. Make a note. You guys have an ogre corpse in your trunk. Or an orc corpse in your trunk.
Do we know
We
what
see-
happened down at the bottom where the things landed?
Do
I
you
guess you
look?
could say it's ogre for us.
The trolls.
Do you guys look over the edge?
Do you want to look over the edge and see if it's splatted?
Alright. One of the ogre corpses you see looking down at Lower Dura. One of them just crashed straight through a house. It looks like it was an abandoned house though, so it doesn't look like anyone noticed it. The other one went splat right in front of a whorehouse and is causing a scene down in Sharn's Welcome.
Oh my god.
Because again, you guys are like directly above where you guys were before.
Holy
So
shit.
it's possible someone saw a sky car go up and then some time pass and an orc come down. Or
It's
an
possible,
ogre.
but
Mhm.
smoothjazz.mp3.
Can we hear any fighting in the distance, like when TK and I'm assuming Hansel Bensel went to?
Well, we're getting to that right now then. Alright, so how fast is your horse? In terms of speed per round.
I will look. Horse. Full screen. Open.
Because ogres have a 40-foot base movement speed when unencumbered. I don't know if
That's
you're faster than
pretty good.
40 feet.
50.
50. Okay,
Oh,
so
let's
you are
go!
faster. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm not going to run this as an encounter because you can clearly see there is an ogre just running ahead of you. However, you guys didn't give him much of a run. So like 10, 20 seconds later afterwards, you're running your horse down some streets. He's an ogre. He's definitely taken a few streets down there. But essentially, you guys are easily able to cut him off of the path, maybe like 100 feet to the east of here. You're just in some back. I don't think I need a combat map for this, but you corner him in some random back alleyway. He throws his hands up. I'm sorry, he says in like the best comment he can muster. I'm sorry, I won't tell a soul.
The knight is going to very politely ask him, would you mind coming with us?
Uh, who's you? You Boromir?
Yes.
Boromir? You're gonna fucking kill me.
No.
I'm gonna die
Don't
before
listen
I go
to-
with Boromir.
No, I'm
Don't
kidding.
The knight is just going to put a hand. He's going to put a bag over Hansel's head and say, do not listen to the little one. He is, well, he's little. He doesn't matter, right? Us big fellas got to stick together.
Look, man, I just took this job because I wanted some money to feed my family, man. It's real hard getting a job when you don't have any skills. I wasn't gonna hurt you, I promise. I was just here to stand here and look tough.
Oh, all right. Well, he's going to toss him a platinum piece and say, just take this and don't say a word.
He looks at the coin, kind of incredulous that what he said worked. Really?
I'll keep an ear out, so make sure to stay quiet.
Hansel with the bag still on his head points his dagger at him and says, "You better listen to what he says."
Alright, is this a diplomacy check that you're assisting with an intimidate check?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's.
that's-
I mean,
I think that sounds kind of correct.
Alright, I'm not gonna have you roll for this. You see the ogre kind of look at TK somewhat knowingly, and he says, "What's your name, human?"
I am but a humble knight. And
Does
he
the
turns the
humble
horse
knight have a
around.
name?
He just turns around and he walks back.
The ogre stares at you, but does not pursue.
Hooray!
That's what it's like to have a +9 diplomacy. Even though I didn't roll it, but yeah.
Alright. And okay, and about like 5-10 minutes later, you come on back, and see the party stuffing the ogre corpse into the skycar trunk.
Okay.
Maffle is
Hansel?
looking at you guys like horrified.
Dick.
Yeah. Hansel still has the
Okay.
bag on his head.
Hansel still has a bag on his head.
Why are we stuffing a corpse into a trunk?
Well, I don't think we want the probably one of them top one dangerous games on our tails. I'm taking a safe precaution just in case we discover this body. Plus, no witnesses. You see August just like kind of like raises his hands, kind of like a confused look.
I don't think that still hasn't answered my question. I don't think.
Well, it just I don't know leave any bodies or witnesses for what we've done. So, we're don't worry, we're gonna burn this body when we get a chance when there's no one around.
Hey, she gets Gothic gets a little bit of a worried look.
Sorry, go ahead.
So are we gonna go to wherever we need to go to now, or are we just gonna stand here and talk about destroying bodies?
I mean, I'm
To
cool
the
with you guys
bar!
just standing around doing nothing.
To the bar!
Alright, this is gonna be really awkward to do without Lucas being here.
I mean, Hansel can. Let's just play a game. There's a board game on that table.
Party heads over. Alright, I'm not gonna swap battle maps unless I have to here, but party heads over to Club Clawfoot. Or you follow Lucas's directions, rather. You make let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this all theater of the mind because I did not have this fully prepared, and I don't think there's gonna be a fight here. You guys are welcome to prove me wrong, however. You walk down. Honestly, Club Clawfoot is not that far from where you parked. It's maybe like a 5-10 minute walk, which honestly is a short amount of time in a big city like Sharn. There's like a big open stone courtyard in front. You see not so much a neon sign as much as someone's cast silent image on the front of a building to say Club Clawfoot in like giant glowing letters, and right below it you will see a giant picture of a clawfoot. Do you guys know what clawfoots are?
I will Google it.
Actually, Hansel, you would know what clawfoots are. They're like these two-legged raptor dinosaurs about the size of a human, and they're what halflings generally ride.
Oh, I know what a clawfoot is.
They're like the war mounts of halfling type.
Wait, would I know? I was raised in the country of gnomes.
I assume your character knows that halflings ride dinosaurs.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Assuming you're not entirely not aware of your heritage, this clawfoots and halflings go like hand in hand, basically. It's because halflings ride dinosaurs in this universe, and I love it.
Yeah, I chose not to have a dinosaur.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't, but it's a very large courtyard. There's a bit of a, not even spiral staircase, but like a curved ramp coming up to the entranceway, where you will see a brown warforged who is dressed rather distinguishedly, standing next to a simple wooden door.
Who's standing next to the wooden door?
You will see a brown-colored warforged who is dressed incredibly distinguishedly. Like, he's dressed in a suit, and you didn't even think warforged got suits. And he's got, like, one of those, like, big, like, purple pimp hats with, like, a big old feather in them.
Hansel walks towards him and flips him a copper piece and walks in the door.
You throw a copper piece at him. The warforged stands in front, moves to stand in front of the door, and just looks down at you with disdain.
I hand him a gold piece.
He doesn't even move his hands to accept it. He just stares at you, not even saying a word.
Hansel stares back with the eye holes he cut in the bag.
Please leave, sir, he says in a monotone voice.
Why?
Please leave, sir.
On what grounds?
He does not answer. Instead, his eyes drift towards the rest of the party.
I'm sorry. Oh, what else?
Jonah and August, you see Hansel run ahead of the party to a Warforged bouncer, throw essentially a penny at him, and the bouncer kind of moved to block the door, at which point he then threw $1 at him. And the bouncer now just kind of looks at him annoyed and says, please leave.
Would August know this place or not? It's kind of like a very
I don't know. How often did August go out to nightclub, or how often did you go out to nightclubs?
like every weekend, just make sure everything was like working smoothly.
Yeah, you definitely heard of this place. It's not like top 10 nightclubs or anything, but it's definitely on the higher end. You can roll me knowledge local, and I'll tell you what you know about this place.
Well, well,
No.
Unfortunately, you've never been to this specific nightclub before.
Hmm.
all right, we're trying to get into the nightclub, or
I don't
what's
know
the plan
what you
here?
guys are currently doing, but currently you're pissing off the bouncer.
August is gonna grab Hansel Vensel like a child, aka grab him by his shirt neck and just put him behind him.
That's how you hold children? I'm concerned, Fred.
I mean,
Oh,
what is Hansel Bensel if not a overgrown child?
I would shake him, my own child.
Alright. The bouncer
All right.
looks towards you.
I'm
Again,
sorry,
not saying a word.
I'm sorry. My friend really loves the go out doing what they say. It's like Friday or something like that.
Sure, it's Friday.
You see, my friend loves going out partying. He's a real nightclub enthusiast. I'm sorry if he's been really passing it, but like we would kindly like to get inside, if you don't mind.
I understand your desire to get in. I understand your desire, and if you would like food or drink, good sir, I am more than happy to offer you a different location, but unfortunately, currently, our manager has closed Club Clawfoot for the time being. We are currently only open VIPs.
Hansel points to
Yeah.
Luciano.
We got a friend of the boss.
I know. That's what makes it really weird, because Lucas isn't here right now. So I don't have
We can time out if anything.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to suggest earlier. Like, we could time out till he comes back.
All right.
You regain consciousness. You're outside Club Clawfoot. There's a new bouncer here. He's a warforged. He's painted brown. Looks to be from one of the wars. Currently, Neji is in front of him, or not Neji. Currently, Hansel is in front of him, annoying him. The party picks him up, and he basically addresses the entire party, not Lucas, that sorry, we're closed. We're only open to VIPs. I assume you have something to say about that.
Yeah. Why don't you go grab? Oh my god, I was already saying her name off of memory, and now I can't remember her name. Gloria?
Regina.
I think
Regina.
Gloria was right.
Regina?
Regina.
You mean
Yeah,
Regina?
I was saying Gloria earlier, but yeah, it's Regina now that I'm looking at my notes.
Is it Regina or Regina?
Regina, like the Canadian city.
The Canadian city.
I didn't even know
that's
that.
Not a comparison I know about.
How dare you not memorize all the Canadian cities?
It's one of the capital cities.
right.
Do we-
Anywho,
It's in Saskatchewan.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna be
Shalom.
real. I only think Canada is just a bunch of forest. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
that's
as
not
you
incorrect.
as you
Well, that's Ontario.
as Lucas shows his face, the Warforged basically just immediately pulls out a wand and points it in his face and says, "You got a lot of real nerve coming in here wearing that face."
Oh, this isn't a disguise, my friend. Why
It's
don't you
not a
go
disguise. Or is it?
let Regina
Lawfully
know
says.
that I'm here?
Believe you
It's
me,
me in the flesh,
you're not the first Lucy
and
with a
I'm
chance
not
to
dead.
come up here to try and cash in those credentials. And we're getting mighty sick
I'll
of Dask or whoever the hell is sending you guys. So please, turn around before I turn you into a lightning bolt.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and see if that is identification enough.
He looks at the rapier. What do you say?
Oh god.
Recognize this, friend?
I do.
These guys are with me. We have some business I'd like to discuss with Regina.
And I'm certain you do. But if you are Lucien Lechance, which I'm not saying you are, you would be aware that Regina is one of his most valued partners. And you are not the first Lucien Lechance to come up here, ask to see my boss, and then try to kill her. So you'll understand if I'm not taking chances with you impersonators. Lucien Lechance was a valued customer. I spit
By the
on
way,
those
does
who steal his
Maffle
face.
respond to the partner comment?
Maffle is currently back at the airship because no one's grabbed her.
Perhaps if you would be willing to bring this rapier to her, she could tell you if it's genuine or not.
I could. And what's to say you stole it off the real Luciano's corpse? His body was never discovered.
You think I
after
would
all.
die that easily?
That's what the newspapers were saying.
You trust the newspapers? Come on, you're smarter than that.
I mean, yeah, that is a
What-
fair point. I'll take
What
your
can I do
I
to
will
prove to you?
I'll take your rapier. I'll bring it to Regina. You are going to stay here and shut up.
All right. I expect an apology when you get back.
Assuming, of course, this rapier isn't threatened to detonate or filled with glyph of warnings. Or whatever the hell you fuckers are doing who want to kill Regina.
Hansel Bensel remains dancing.
Tell your halfling to shut up.
He's not talking.
He makes a kicking motion towards you, and then hands
All right.
out a hand for your rapier.
Yeah, I'll hand him the rapier.
Alright. He turns around, walks in the nightclub, locks the door behind him, is gone for several minutes. What do you guys do?
Yeah, everything's gonna be okay, guys. Just be chill. I'm good friends with her. I guess the rumors of my death are a little bit more widespread than I'd once thought.
Does the party talk about that at all, or?
I'm just trying to think what I'm gonna say.
So, did you fake your death?
I did not. I just kind of left. I don't know what's going on here. I'm kind of hoping that Regina will be able to fill me in a little bit on what I've missed, because apparently there's people trying to impersonate me. According to the newspaper, I don't know if it's referring to us that they're looking for, if there's actually an impersonator of me rolling around with a party of people.
From the classified ads, it sounds like there were several impersonators of you. Like, it's a trend.
It seems you have quite the fan base.
Yeah, those fuckers, they noticed I was out of town, I guess, and thought they could capitalize. But I'll tell you what, they probably don't do the job as good as I did.
Well, we'll take care of them in due time, I suppose.
5 minutes later, Warforged comes back out, still holding the rapier. It's clearly covered in some sort of dust, but he's going to hand it back to you, handle out. He walks over to the door, he gently pushes it open, and says, "Welcome home, Mr. Lechance."
Yeah, thank you, and my apology.
My apologies to you. Please,
All right,
come
you're a
inside.
good man. You're just doing good work.
He bows and allows you all entrance into the club.
It still eyes him on the way in.
Alright. He's
He
a
picks up
warforged,
his
so
money.
he's a warforged, so he probably eyes you as well. His eyes are moving in like just weird directions. I'm assuming you all walk into the nightclub.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
all.
We need a leash for Hansel. Every time every time Oneji is about to say something, I get worried that something is gonna happen.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
he's pretty good at instigating things. Not that that's a bad
Mhm.
thing. But yeah, you guys walk into the nightclub. The first room, it is. I'm sorry, I don't have a battle map of this place. I just did not have time. It's a very large room. There's like a bar to the side. You're gonna see a huge dance hall. It's not so much there's a giant disco ball as much as there is like it's a very large floor. There's a number of tables, a number of chairs. Definitely a lot more upscale than you were probably expecting for this sort of establishment. There's like a giant bar with like 20 stools on it. All of them are currently empty. You see a number of hallways leading off into different parts of the bar. There's a large stage at the front where presumably someone would be performing. Obviously, there is no one performing there now. You see a number of staff here and there, mostly security guards. Probably quite a few more security guards than you'd probably expect at a nightclub. Like, where you might expect, like, 1 or 2 guards, there's, like, 4 or 5 in the main room, basically. Like, it's clear someone has upped security in this place far beyond what you'd normally expect. And, of course, currently talking with another halfling, just kind of sitting on the stage, talking to another halfling, is you are going to see a woman. She is probably the dinkiest looking halfling you have ever seen. Probably less than 3 feet tall. She's got brown pants. She's got a fancy green shirt. She's got very gray hair, and it's kind of tied up into 2 like Princess Leia type buns on the side of her head. Honestly, probably kind of grandma looking if she wasn't like buff as fuck, which is like really rare for halflings, much less someone of her age. And as you all walk in, you see her just kind of stand up to the stage. She pulls out a potion. She drinks it. She starts levitating and just kind of starts floating over to Lucas, almost as if she was gonna like charge him. But like rather than raising her hands, she like opens them both and basically like grapples you around the neck as she says, "Holy shit, you're alive!" in like a very grovelly old woman voice.
Oh, the theatrics don't end, eh, Regina? What's going on?
Oh my god, it's you! The actual
Say
you!
Regina.
What the fuck?
Please say Regina.
Yeah.
You're dead!
Well, the rumors of my death are been greatly exaggerated, it seems.
Rumors, motherfucker! I saw you get thrown off a building.
What?
That wasn't you?
No. It
Oh
seems
my
like
god,
we have a
last I
lot
heard
to
you were...
discuss.
I knew you left the city, but damn. You sure you didn't get resurrected into like 4 different corpses?
As far as I'm aware, I haven't died. No.
Damn, alright, well then... I assume you understand why the hell I'm impressed by this. I haven't seen you in years. As far as I'm aware, you died, and that's why a lot of people started wearing your face and wearing your title and going around trying to get assassination contracts to the great Lucian Luciano and promptly running my reputation as a management for this sort of high-class entertainment into the toilet. I thought that was your doing. I thought that was you running around and trying to tarnish your own reputation. I thought you went good, Luciano.
Well,
Yeah.
Some Snickers.
You know, turning over a bit of a new leaf here. Don't necessarily just be killing willy-nilly anymore, but, you know, I haven't lost my edge.
My good sir, I see you brought friends at the very least. Didn't think you were the team player type.
like I said, it's been a bit of a journey. Why don't I introduce you to everybody?
Please,
We have
please.
all right. So that little guy who's still dancing for some reason, that's Hansel. We got
Interesting.
the big man, that's Duke. The cat,
Howdy.
that's August. We got Gothy over here. We got the Knight. Just no, don't ask.
It's an honor to
We
meet you.
call him TK.
Alright,
Is that everybody who's in here?
You could
We
do.
got Jonah,
yeah.
Jonah and Duke.
Jonah, Raffle, Emily, guys.
Oh, everybody else is inside as well now.
yeah,
Yeah,
you,
Galsrap, big guy. There's Jonah, he's a bunny guy. Emily, she's a wizard, a cowardly one at that. And then Mafu, obviously
okay,
an
I'm just
outsider.
sorry. I
She's
just
pretty
want to
rad.
go home right now. All of this
He's
is
quite
really
the.
weird.
I think she's quite the courageous little one.
I'm
surprised she made it
sorry
this
for
far.
almost destroying the world. Or helping to
Oh,
destroy
good.
the
Yeah.
world, or whatever's going on.
So that's kind of what I'm here to talk to you about.
Alright, she kind of floats around a little bit. You know this is something she normally does. She's fairly short, so she usually is, like, pretty much always under the effect of, like, a levitate potion or a fly potion. Because, you know, it just makes her look taller. But she says, please, please, everyone, come on in. Friends of the Chance are a friend of mine. All of you, free room and board, as long as you're staying here. By all means. Jameson, bring them a round of drinks, food. We got enough onions in the back to feed an army, don't worry. Please, sit down. I'd love to hear what brings you in.
Whiskey,
Yeah.
please.
It's baby.
Oh, we got
Oh,
like
shit,
15
right.
different flavors, don't worry.
Oh geez, this is a big part. I still have to do the wild magic thing since I was probably wrong about my guess. Yeah, she's gonna force out a grog of whimsy out of her.
You're gonna force down a grog
Grog
of
of
whimsy. Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean, if I was wrong, my character would drink a grog of whimsy.
Is that what you
Save
made
her-
me drink in your other campaign?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
It's an item called
Oh,
Grog of
fuck.
Whimsy.
Oh, no.
You sure you want to do this, Coffee? You sure you want to
Yeah,
do this?
Too late, she's already choosing.
Yeah,
Cool, roll me
her head.
D10,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see
God.
her head robotically move towards your side, and you have a very plain voice going, "Yes." She's like worried and shaking, like,
TPK.
"Why am I doing this?"
TPK. TPK.
Okay, roll
Yeah.
1d. What was it?
Instant combustion.
1d10,000.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh gods.
Alright. I will remind you, this thing can fucking kill you. So,
Yeah, I know.
Kill everybody.
That looks like a bad number.
7,
The party will be
9, 7,
I
gone.
know, but I made a promise. I'm gonna stick by it.
I appreciate your honesty. 7976. What the hell does that mean?
I think she takes a sip, puts it down, and she throws it away, going, "Why the fuck did I do that?" Yeah, she starts shivering and
Alright.
working around, very confused.
What you talking about?
Oh no, I feel like I was forced to.
Alright. Gothy takes a drink of the what's it called? Downs the grog. Nothing happens immediately. However, suddenly you just really feel not strange as much as it is you suddenly feel very clean and dry, like you just got out of a shower and you look down at your clothing and it's all perfectly dressed as if someone had perfectly ironed and Febrezed everything you're wearing.
Okay.
Or it's not like you yourself had just been through a dry cleaner.
Okay. She looks down, going, "Oh, well, that's alright. I
Quite
guess
nice, all things considered.
Okay, yeah, she looks down. Oh, okay. I mean, I look nice. She kind of looks around at everyone else. Okay, guys, what do you see? Because not other people have seen other stuff when this happens.
It looks like someone gave Gothy's clothing a real good ironing.
I'd say you look a bit more better than you
She
looked
smells like
before.
Febreze.
Yeah, what a glow up.
She kind of shrugs. Huh? Alrighty then. I guess that's the best outcome.
Not
Guess
all
that
of
was
them
the
are
best
instant
outcome.
death.
Okay. Huh. That was the best outcome, I guess. All right.
Take
If
another sip.
someone. Anyway, if
One more
yeah,
sip.
as soon as she hears that, she
Just one
whips
more sip.
around, like gives like daggers in her eyes as like some like electricity goes down her as like energy goes down her and going, fuck no.
Anywho, please sit down. Have something to food and drink. You guys want a room? Take a room. I'm certain you guys got plenty of good stories for me. And
That
out
we
of
do.
character, feel free to use the clawfoot as a base. You guys essentially have free room and board here as long as you're hanging out with Luciano. And well, here's a place for you to store Gazrilla and Mafflin and Emily and the rest of them when you're not out when you're out adventuring and whatnot.
Okay.
Sweet.
Fine.
You guys don't need to keep everyone in the fucking party again. But yeah, this is. I'm assuming this is what's it called? How Lucas used to use this place is basically like a home base.
Yep, basically.
It is a fairly nice nightclub, all things considered, and it's currently closed except for VIPs, aka everybody currently.
Is there perchance any space around the building where an airship can be hidden away?
This is
can't just
fairly
say
close
perchance.
gridlock, so the parking spot you guys got at was probably the closest parking spot. Still like 5-10
I'm
minutes
saying-
away.
I'm saying we definitely need to relocate that ship.
I mean, there's another parking spot on the other side of the district. It would just be 5-10 minutes the other way. Sounds like you guys got a bit of a story to tell. Something happened when you guys were parking?
No.
Yes. Yeah, it did. We listen. We don't need to be facetious with Regina here. There was some of the what were they called? The fucking
Drake. Was it
what
Drake?
gang was that?
Was it Drake?
Dask
Start with a D.
was the name of the gang.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
killed
yes,
someone
they-
named Dask.
Yeah, there was some
Dask!
Dask thugs waiting for us.
I'm surprised they attacked you specifically. Boromir's always been having trouble with Dask, though. I'm not surprised to hear there's around in this district. They've been trying to make moves on me for a few months now.
And so looks
Well,
at
it
TK.
sounds like my face doesn't have the effect that it once does.
Well, given the fact that everyone important in the city thinks you're dead, yeah, probably it doesn't. How the hell did that happen?
I was hoping that you would be able to shed some light on that, but
To be honest, I hadn't heard from you in a while. Not that I expect to hear from you all the time, obviously. You got jobs to do. I'm not the only person who gives you these sorts of jobs, but really the last I heard of you is you were running off to some buttfuck village in the middle of nowhere after some enchantress or some cleric of the Dark Six or whatever. And then like a week later, I opened the newspaper and something heir to the LeChance family fortune found dead. Well, there was a big old picture of it. I have the article in the back. There was an interview with your brother, and he was going on and on about how sad he was at your passing.
interesting. I haven't talked to my brother in many years. Is he here?
He's here in Sharn, yeah.
I guess they finally decided to expand the family business, huh?
I mean, doesn't your family deal in airships? Really, they're in every city.
Yeah, well, part of the reason I came here in the first place is because I didn't really want to touch Sharn. But I guess things have changed.
Well, Boris is in Sharn. I believe he's probably up at the House Lathander building, and, actually, no, didn't he buy a big mansion up in the upper wards? God, your family's wealthy. I can never understand why the hell you gave them up.
Yeah, you hear Helen go, "What the fuck? You're rich? Why the fuck are you
Well,
gonna bring that up?"
His family's rich.
They didn't. exactly appreciate my talents. So, I'm not really one for sitting behind a desk and making business dealings, if you couldn't tell.
Murder.
Your friend here has a brother who, up until a few months ago, was probably the most eligible bachelor this side of Narvik's Landing.
Oh, that son of a bitch got hitched, huh?
Aye, yeah.
Anyways,
I don't think
Regina,
they've had
as much as I
I don't think they've had the wedding yet, but I'd assume you didn't come to me for celebrity gossip.
no, as much as I am somewhat curious, there's a bit more important topics at hand. Red berries.
Red berries. Aye, there's those things that Health Canneth put out. And at this point, you realize that Regina does not have red berries wearing. I was thinking of getting me a pair of those. Helps you
No.
take notes and whatnot, but
No.
Yeah,
I imagine
No.
there's something about those I need to be aware of.
they are bad.
Bad
Basically, basically a clone of that young woman over there came here, turned into a giant dragon, and is trying to create an artificial afterlife that people are forcibly being put into.
Correction. It's Hesabessa has correction. It's actually other clone. Dragon is just like reinforcer for other lady that
I'm sorry.
Hesabessa will work
What?
with.
She says, looking at you like you're crazy.
You didn't happen to notice a big fuck off dragon coming into town like a couple days ago?
Dragons in Sharn, as in Argonessian dragons. No, I'm pretty sure that would have been front page news had it happened.
Big green, stupid cobalt dragon.
I'm pretty sure business would probably stop if a dragon flew into Sharn.
Yeah,
As far as I'm
it's a
aware, there's
cunning
been
one.
some crazy stuff that's happened over the last few weeks, but no dragons flying into town as far as I'm aware.
I
Try
was
and
kind of
track down
hoping
a dragon, but can't give him the best
Yeah.
ideas.
I know you're well connected, and I was kind of hoping you could put your feelers out, see what you could find out that has one of our friends.
On dragons, like actual lizardy dragons.
Yeah, not just dragons. I'm sure there's only one dragon
Are you
somewhere.
sure you don't mean dragonborn or like lizard folk or like
No,
something that's
I
from
mean
Zendrick?
like 50-foot tall, huge green dragon
Okay.
filled with
Black dragon.
malice.
I'm interested. Have not heard anything of that. I will put my feelers out. It might take some time though. I assure you, if anyone in Sharn has seen a dragon, I will probably find out about it. Can you give me any more information about this dragon?
She
Well,
goes by Phasmara.
Okay, that's a name. That'll help.
Oh,
Yeah,
Helen goes, oh
basically-
yeah, I have magic. I can do this. And she produces an image of the dragon.
you also have to imagine, or you also have to, you know what I mean? You also have to consider the fact that she is also a semi-powerful mage, at least to some degree.
Oh, the
She
dragon's a
may-
wizard. Oh yeah, I guess all Argonessans are.
She may employ tricks that change her appearance.
Oh yeah, dragons can shapeshift, can't they? Shit.
I did not know that.
That makes my job 10 times harder, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Dragons don't
I'll
shape
just
shift where I'm
I'll get
from.
Regina caught up to the
Alright.
best of Luciano's ability.
Is there anything in
So, bro.
particular you leave out?
Sounds like your dragons are lame.
I don't think Luciano trusts Regina like intrinsically. So if there's anything you guys want me to leave out, you could like kick Luciano's feet as he starts to say it.
Anything need to be blocked out? I mean,
I don't think so.
that's it.
Well, otherwise you give her the full story?
Yes.
Well, Chaos Kenneth.
House Canneth? It's the districts in the upper wards. Why do you need to know about House Canneth?
No, that was an
They're-
exclamation. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Alright,
They're responsible.
as you start telling this story, and she's listening. She's like paying attention to what's going on. You start introducing the Emily next to you and whatnot, and she just kind of holds up a hand and says, "Right, so this woman's name is Emily, and the dragon's a clone of Emily, and you're looking for another girl named Emily who's responsible for all of this. Am I getting that correctly?"
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
It's a lot.
You see her look at Luciano as you're saying that, like really confused, and says, "All right, I'll try to track down this one. Emily's a pretty common name. I assume it's not who you're I assume it's not the obvious Emily, but I'll try my best."
Yes.
Fair enough. I will put my feelers out. In the meantime,
Appreciate that.
feel free to spend your time here. She kind of floats up a bit, and it's just like, Grandis, get them to their rooms, get them food and drink, do everything these people say. You're their bitch now. And you just see like a really like an ogre who is like probably about the same size and strength as like the other ogre you guys were just fought, but he's like incredibly fucking meek, and he just comes up to you in like full server gear with like the towel over his left shirt, and it's just like, "At your service, my dames," in like impeccable hospitality.
Do I
But
know this ogre?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Has he been around for a while?
I'd say so. What's it called? You know, what's it called? This club is Boromir clan territory, so it's uncommon to see ogres in it. But absolutely, halflings would absolutely make ogres their bitches, if only just for the ironic nature of it.
Yes. Stop.
But yeah, out of character, consider Club Clawfoot your guys' home base. It's gonna take some time for Regina to locate your dragon, but in the meantime, enjoy Sharn. Enjoy the food
Hence,
and enjoy the drink.
Hansel walks. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Oh, Hansel walks to the ogre and bows and says, yes, good sir. Hansel Bensel will requesting that you carry Hansel Bensel to his room of sleeping."
Of course, sir. And he like bends down like a horse.
Oh, yeah, I get on.
All right, absolutely. You now have a mount within the Club Clawfoot now.
To my bedroom, good sir.
Party is showered in food and are showered in drink and are showered in rest. I'm assuming everybody wants to take a full rest, so feel free to take a full rest now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Did I
Nice.
get hurt at all, Neji?
Sorry?
Did I get
Nah.
hurt?
No.
Did you get a sneak attack off?
Nah.
I didn't even get to
Yeah.
attack. Everyone died before it came your turn again.
Yeah. What did we do with the bodies?
We
Yeah,
threw
just
the ogres
wait.
off, and the gang leader is in the trunk with his tattoos cut off.
Jesus.
Yeah, you guys just have an orc in your trunk now.
He's wrapped in the rug, like like good old classic murder style.
You are
Awesome.
aware that Boromir clan, since you are in with them, you are aware they do offer a standardized fee, as it were, for cleanup.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Regina about that.
She says, actually, I have that written down here because it's in the fucking Sharn book, because of course there's standardized prices for crime. Or a
If you're in a bind, commit a crime.
Yay!
Yeah, she says she'll take care of the corpses and make sure that, or she says she'll make sure that she says she'll make sure the fire has enough firewood, and make sure to send the janitors out to that particular parking spot, just as long as you're willing to give them like a 10 gold bonus.
Yep.
That's fair.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Minus 10 gold. She just kind of barks an order at two of the people next to her, and she lets you know that the finest janitors shall be on the case.
Beautiful. Just like good old days, huh?
Absolutely. If you're looking for if you're looking for something to do, mind you, I got a few jobs that need doing, but if you're looking for something over the table, have you checked out has you checked out the Sharn Chronicle? There's it's gotten quite big over the years. Quite a few bounties in there.
Yeah, I was taking a look. Some interesting stuff, like elaborate pranks and whatnot.
Do you guys want me to send you the Sharn classified doc again?
Sure.
Alright.
The
It
okay,
is now.
Gothy and Helen are kind of. No, sorry. Go ahead.
I imagine it's now the next morning. Party has a nothing happens during the night. Do you guys do anything else during the night?
Hansel wants to make attempt to make a scroll of restoration.
That is not on your. It's called restoration. Is not on your known list, so it's gonna be a UMD check to do it.
Yes, that is why I was attempting.
Restoration specifically, however, are you getting regular restoration, or do you want the 1,000 gold version for negative levels?
Restoration doesn't do negative levels.
Yeah, so are you talking about lesser restoration or regular restoration?
Regular restoration.
Yeah, regular restoration, it requires 100 gold and diamond dust to cast. However, if you want it to dispel negative levels, it costs 1,000 gold worth of diamond dust to cast.
Oh, well, then Hansel's gonna look at his pockets and go to bed.
No? Alright.
So hopefully
Say,
he's
go ahead.
well, but is
What?
hopefully something that pays well, but also like is discreet enough so that Fizmara doesn't know what we're doing and where we are.
Alright, party wakes up the next morning. You guys have a wonderful breakfast. Club Clawfoot doesn't quite have its own catering staff, but she has enough connections to get you guys some fancy food. In this case, she serves everybody a meatball sub with toasted garlic bread as the roll.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yay!
Don't.
It's gotta be
Wait.
the most delicious thing ever.
I know, right? It's amazing.
Her name's Regina, right?
Her name is Regina. Regina of Clan Boromir. We control this city. At least the part that we can kick Dask out of.
Out of curiosity, what other gangs are like a part of the city? Because it's been a while since I've been back here.
I mean, gangs? So you're not Boromir, are you? If you are, I'm
just
gonna have
more.
to kill you.
I'm more of just hapless passengers. Just I read books, and last time I went to I read about Sharn. There's a lot of criminal activity. I just want to be aware of that.
Are you
That
telling me
I'm
there's
slipping.
books out there about the stuff we've been up to? Gonna have to burn
Nah.
that then, probably.
It's more of like, it's for it. Criminal reports, as they said.
Luciano's gonna raise an eyebrow at you.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's us, and there's Dask. If you're with us, Dask dies. If you're with Dask, you die. That's really the long and short of it.
So it's just you two, no one else.
I mean, there are a number of smaller gangs going around here. There's House Tarkin, obviously. They've been trying to muscle in on my assassination business, but I assure you we're keeping them down. There's the Tyrants, obviously, but if you were Tyrant, you'd probably kill me at this point. There's also a bunch of other smaller guilds, like there was a Wooski. Haven't seen them in a few years. They were mostly based in Sire when they exploded. Don't know if any of them are left. Mostly smugglers, though. Not into the big shit. Good shit.
Huh. So, that's all I need to know, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you gotta be careful in this city in this day and age. You don't know who might be with who, and you ruffle some feathers wearing the wrong colors. I'd rather not die.
I assure you, Boromir has this city under control. You do what you're told. You don't betray us. We're more than happy to pat your back. We certainly have need to scratch our back, but we're more than happy to scratch yours, given sufficient payment. That payment can be in gold, that payment can be in information, or that payment can be in job. I have a number of people whose lives are in desperate need of ending, and I can trade favors for favors.
Hmm. Well, I need some a moment of fresh air, so I'll meet you guys back in a second. You see, I'll just walk outside real quick for a smoke.
Alright. Hey Duke, roll me a fort save.
Ooh.
God damn it. Hell I do.
I swear, you're hitting me with random shit, Kev. I'm looking at you. 23.
Cool. Party hears a bit of an annoyed scream from Duke's room. No, I don't know what an annoyed scream sounds like, but it's probably pretty painful, all things considered.
Is it Duke screaming or somebody else?
What noise would Duke make upon, like, taking a massive dump?
Wait, is it getting caught? Hold on. There you
Yeah,
go.
you guys hear that from Duke's room.
And he was downstairs with us doing breakfast.
Looks like I don't think he came down for, or he was down for breakfast. Then he had to go upstairs to use the bathroom or something. But that doesn't sound like it's coming from the bathroom.
We'll have to see how useful until that. Interesting.
All right.
Up to you guys if
Nobody
you guys are
checks.
up to you guys if anyone cares about this. If not, other things are going to happen. But
Duke, you good in there, buddy?
Duke, you went upstairs, had to go shake something, and then you suddenly you felt like you had to throw up. Basically, you felt this horrible, horrible feeling in your stomach, and it's not poop. Like it's something's down there. It's like it almost feels like you choked on something, and
Oh no, it's happening again.
you started heaving, and the 23 means that it passed. So essentially, Duke just kind of starts heaving, and he's got you feel something coming up your neck, and you just kind of wave back, and you just throw up directly onto the fanciest bath mat imaginable. And now in front of you is an object.
Don't fucking tell me.
I think you know exactly what this object is, but I'm gonna send you a picture just to make sure we're all on the same page. Duke
Yes.
sees this
Amazing.
object in front of him.
Fuck.
How do you react? I think Duke recognizes exactly what this object is.
And I think Duke has the knowledge. Does Duke have the knowledge to identify exactly what it is?
Absolutely he does. Absolutely. He might not be sure how he knows this, but he definitely knows this.
God damn it!
Party hears a scream of
Okay.
God damn it from Duke's bedroom.
Okay, maybe we should go check on him if he's. I hope he wasn't poisoned. As she kind of does a quick glance at the old lady.
They added the bar, and that's the bar.
I'm gonna go check on him. She gets up and starts walking towards wherever the noise is.
Alright. You head up the stairs, go over to Duke's room, knock on the door. Duke?
Duke? Duke! Yo, dude, you alright?
Come on in. Ugh.
She slowly, she slowly opens the door and peeks in. You're right in here. What the fuck happened?
In front of Duke, you're gonna see what looks to be a giant green ball.
And Duke will
she-
have pick it up and will hold it very close.
When the fuck did you ingest that?
It looks like he just puked it up.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I just puked up a mythical creature.
Yeah, she gets a very confused look. Like, wait, what? That's, I mean, she's gonna cast detect magic on it.
Nope, not
No,
magic.
it's
Definitely not magic.
Nope, not magical.
I would think if it was a mystic creature, it would detect as magical, and they ain't doing nothing. What the fuck did you eat?
Don't think I ate any eggs. Can be sure about that.
Can you? I mean, do you know what it is?
This is a Bulbasaur egg.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, she's still very confused. What the fuck is a Bulbasaur?
That's
a good question.
Something that is extremely unique.
Yeah, she gets a neutral face going, more information would be lovely.
Yeah. Well,
Again, Duke
you know
knows,
how
Duke
things.
is aware of everything that happened. Almost as if he lived
Wait.
it personally.
What do you mean everything that happened?
You heard me. You're aware of everything that happened.
Oh my god, Duke holds his head. Oh no! I got the better outcome.
Jeez, you're alright? She's gonna, I guess, spellcraft to figure out if this is like a spell, or what the fuck do I roll?
This is not a spell. This is a talk to Duke. Do you bring him downstairs?
Alright, yeah, she's gonna go. You better stop. Yeah, she's gonna grab the weird, gross orb, and going, ew. You better start bloody talking. Yeah, this is very
I'm a
unusual
father
for
now.
you there, Duke.
This is my child.
What, did you get hit by a
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Just, walks
Hansel starts
down.
clapping.
Everyone, come here and greet my child.
Duke comes down the stairs. He looks, well, you can tell me how he looks. And Gothy,
Disheveled.
Gothy is currently holding a large green orb that looks like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds like a free
I want
omelet.
to let everybody know that this egg came out the other end, the other campaign.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
What, she's the pirate thing?
I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about. What other
No, not
campaign?
pirate.
Anywho,
Not pirate thing.
this is Duke's problem now. What does Duke do?
Congratulations, Duke. Do you think it's gonna be a boy or a girl?
Well,
Yeah, she sets it down and goes, "We need to figure out what the fuck happened, because
Yeah,
that
it's
is
covered
not
in
a
your
normal
vomit."
human thing. That is not a normal thing that human human can do.
Is
At least
Is there a
not my-
rag behind the bar I
There
can
is
use to
there is
clean
a bar
everything?
rag. You can clean off the
Yeah.
egg.
He'll clean it.
At least in my plane of existence. She kind of gets a confused look. Do humans here throw up eggs? And she kind of
Yes.
looks around the table.
the only other human I know that's done this before is a fella by the name of Dwayne.
Hansel's intuition says his last name is Rock? Question mark?
Nope,
Oh.
it's boat.
How does party
Kind
react
of curious on
to
how I
it?
know all that.
I know, right? As at this
Yeah.
point,
Yeah, Helen pipes up. Yeah, Helen pipes up, going, "Oh, I hope it's not that because you've been shot with that weird weird white strand thing, or going through whatever the freaking fish guts did to me.
Oh yeah, I was a bear.
It's at this point you realize, Duke, that your dragon mark's kind of bleeding.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Like, not currently bleeding, but like some blood did come out of it when you puked.
Is it noticeable?
When you pointed out to everybody.
I'm
Hansel,
bleeding.
Hansel gets a closer look
There's
at
a little bit
the
of blood
wound.
pooling around his dragon mark. It's not currently bleeding.
I was bleeding.
Do dragon marks bleed often?
Never. They're usually just scab skin.
I will say this: this thing does not belong to this world.
Let's open it.
No, this is my kid. Nobody touches it.
Look, if it's do you think it's evil? Then we should probably destroy it if it's evil.
It is
No,
his
no,
child.
It's like a pet that grows into like a companion that protects you.
So, familia?
Something like that.
Yeah, she looks back at the end going, yeah, this is the strangest way to get a familiar. I can just, and she waves her hand and Dylan pops back up. Hooray! Golden dragon.
Ta-da!
That's
Yeah,
unnatural.
it's just magic.
Completely. I think magic is unnatural. That wasn't a hateful statement. Don't think I'm hating on magic right now.
Alright.
Yeah,
Lucas, August, TK, do you chime in on any of this?
August is outside smoking, so he's kind of
Jonah, do you want to chime in on any of this?
he's. I'm guessing you're a proud father or something. He's been stunned. Like, he doesn't know how to process the miracles of birth through the mouth. Guys,
Who
Joe,
impregnated you?
that is a good question. That is a very good question. Who the fuck impregnated you?
I think it was Gothi's cup.
What?
What?
Gothi, why'd you do this to him?
I didn't see you grab the grog of whimsy. Besides, I threw it away as soon as I took that drink.
Well, I say that because you see, the fella Dwayne, this happened to him because of that grog.
Dwayne.
Yeah.
And she throws her hands up the air. Could I get some straight answers from you now? As she flips her hand over and smacks her hand on the table to activate the truth, the zone of truth.
Hey, that does it.
All
Big
right.
ass zone of truth appears. Everybody who doesn't want to be affected can roll a will save.
Zone of
Won't
truth?
fight it.
Who's fighting
How-
it?
Does anyone
How
want
far
to
is
make a
no-
will save?
How
No,
far is
he
that?
won't.
I can lie. I can lie.
It is a 20-foot radius, and it lasts for 15 minutes.
I rolled a
I
nat
thought it was
20.
permanent
Alright.
till I changed back.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Lucian, you fail to save. Hansel, you are allowed to lie in this zone. Anybody else want to resist it?
I don't think
Duke don't.
Alright.
would August be affected this? All right, he's not outside the building.
If
Or something
August is
like that.
outside the building, he's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, those of you who fail to resist it, you are not allowed to speak any deliberate or intentional lies. You are aware of this enchantment, and therefore may avoid answering questions if you do not wish to, or you're allowed to be evasive as long as you remain within the boundaries of truth. But otherwise, have to tell the truth within the zone.
Idea. Who the fuck is Drake? Or wherever Duke or whatever his name is.
Oh, you talking about Dwayne?
Yes.
Oh, he was like a noble. Wow, was he wild mage? No, he was draconic. He was a draconic sorcerer that went to Hollow Point to help them out.
Hollow Point.
Was it Hollow's Point? Something Hollow.
Falcon's Hollow is the term you're looking for, Drake? Or Duke?
There we go. That's a falcon. Wait, no, that's a hawk.
I think Gothy
God,
would be
my
well
main's
aware with
my brain is all messed up.
I think
Wait,
Gothy would be
I
well aware
took-
of the term Falcon's Hollow by now.
Falcon's Hollow, and she like grabs him and going, "What the fuck? How do you know that? I've never seen you." She
And
kind of
think
then
I
the
throws him
do.
out.
plot continues.
God fucking damn it!
It's all
you-
connected. It's all connected.
Damn it! Does this version of this? I guess this Galarian version of you is in Falcon's Hollow, or was in Falcon's Hollow? Because and she's like pacing.
I don't know if he's another version of me. I'm gonna be honest, he's better looking than me.
She kind of stops, looks at him up and down, and hear Helen go, "That was just a soft roast, wasn't it?"
Dun, 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 dun,
I don't think I like being in this area.
No. Oh fuck no! You're sitting right here. Okay, so what is this egg? You said it was a Bulbasaur.
Yeah, it's a
What is
Bulbasaur.
it actually? It's a
How meta can I be with that answer?
You are welcome to roll me knowledge nature if you'd like to know what Bulbasaurs are.
Okay. Because I was about to explain Pokemon.
You see, there's
It's my universe, and if I say Pokemon are canon,
Oh,
I can
shit,
make
no.
Pokemon canon. Nope,
I
Duke
know
is
it's
not
a thing,
aware.
I just don't know what it is.
Okay, so please explain to me what happened to this other. Well, I guess not other you, but the memories of you of why you got this. As she points to the egg.
Oh, he drank the whatever you called that grog. He drank that with this other rogue that was in his party. You know, that fella reminds me of Lucy a little bit.
She
They were
kind of whips her
drinking.
head towards Lucas, looks back. Oh, for God's sake, we gotta check that. As soon as I get back, we have to check that place out.
Sounds like a good chap.
Oh yeah, he
And
was
she
a real
like
fun
sighs
guy.
and shakes her head.
He didn't stick around that long. I think he was there for like a day.
It's a time loop, so he's probably still there. Gods.
Oh,
Anyway,
your dad's still there? Wait, am I your dad? I am your dad.
But she gets confused. Like, what? What did you?
Just Duke not react to the "it's a time loop" comment.
That boy's stuck in a time loop? Oh my god!
If this is, I mean, this is the third time I've heard about Falcon's Hollow. There was a plague, yes.
Yeah.
There's a time loop, and she throws her hands in the air. I need to talk to the rest of my group to find after we're done with frickin'. And she kind of goes off. I mean, check out that place. Okay, great. So, but how are you connected? She starts getting very confused. Like, you two are connected, but how are you connected? Is that from the thing Helen said? I mean, she guys scratches head. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. As she continues to pace, thinking.
You know, I feel like I got flashes of his eggs. Like during that worm fight, now that I think about it. Something hit me.
Worm
Something
fight?
hit me from Helen. Now I remember. Yeah. It was that light. Lily took me out.
Okay, so that version. Okay, so she's again still pacing.
I think this is Helen's fault. I think we should all individually blame Helen.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, she stops, and then Helen goes, "No, it's freaking no, it's Fish Gut's fault. He's the guy that has all that stupid all that godly power. Decided to take Kushko to who fucking knows where, which I'm still pissed about. As she like yells and starts yelling.
Hey,
Blame him,
Kushko
not
isn't
me.
yours. He's his own person.
As she
Yeah,
like
tell
whips
her,
her,
Hansel.
she whips around and pulls out the axe. Hansel, if I am in this truth zone right now,
Yep.
and let me say, I fucking hate the fact you've been acting so fucking smart and confident and blah blah blah. And she shoves the end of the axe.
Well, he is
in
a smart, very
yes.
tiny little guy.
I'm pretty sure after this, August comes in and just say, well, what's cracking? Let's crack a lack.
Next,
Not this
as the axe is Gothy, as the axe is under him, pushing right against it. To set me again, and nothing is going to stop me from decapitating your head. Not Gothy, not the rest of them. Nothing. Now you better wisen up and shut up. As she puts away the axe and walks away.
Whoa, you're
The
walking
hell did
around
I
with a
miss?
deadly weapon.
That was
That-
pretty good. That was pretty good, Goffy.
Jesus, scary
I don't know
moment.
what I missed, but I'm sorry. My sister made me a nice dinner.
Oh,
No.
shit.
So I'm muting my mic. My apologies.
Okay.
That was pretty good, Goffy.
I am not going back over that because it's starting to disappear already. Let's just say that Helen is getting very, very pissed off at Hansel from being way too much of a smartass and pretending that he's smart, and now threatened to kill him.
Sounds
Ooh,
like
Good,
Hansel.
good interaction. I think I like that.
I don't need any of you. I'll find my mom on my own. And he leaves.
No, you ain't. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah, Gothy just kind of stands there agape, going, "Holy fucking shit!"
Yeah, everybody gather around as I think of a name for this little fella. Or her.
Oh, that was.
You know what? And she Gothy powers down, like, watch. I think Helen needs to go and take a rest. I'll just go back to our room and just you guys have fun with. She kind of looks at the egg, whatever that is, and
Did you
walks
turn
away.
off the zone of truth?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, okay.
What
All
does
right.
Marty do?
If it's a boy, it'll be Ivan. If it's a girl, it'll be Susan. What do y'all think?
I like it.
Yeah, that sounds like an What the hell is that? Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here. Come
Yeah.
here as I explain this very exhausting story to you.
Yep.
And then we move on to the next scene.
Hashtag all of my campaigns are connected. Anywho, you see TK has been looking through the newspaper.
Uh. What you reading there, pal?
Dude.
We need to
Yeah.
find some work here, boys
You
and
there?
ladies.
Oh, please.
Did TK go TK body?
Well, anywho, one of you guys sees the newspaper laying there on the table.
Alright. August.
Sorry, I'm just trying to eat.
Is there can I get a map of Sharn entirely, or is that like too much? Like, can I get like personal map about that? But like, no, I mean, like
Yes.
in game, like an item.
Oh, you want
Like
to
a
actually buy a map of Sharn? Oh yeah, what's it called? Regina will give you one of those for free.
yeah, you see August kind of doodling, like marking places. Hmm. Uh you seem kind of if anyone wants to know like what okay, how do I phrase this? You can see mark like very specific places in certain sections of Sharn. Like kind of like doing huddling in the corner, just doing that. If anyone wants to know, everyone wants to know what he's doing. All right.
Eh.
All right. I'm sorry. I kind of made everything quiet.
All good.
I'm gonna grab food too, real
Good.
quick.
Yeah.
I know it's crazy the
So
party having to decide what they're gonna do themselves.
yeah.
I think
So
we do the highest paying job.
mm,
Alright, you guys want me to
looking.
look the doc again?
Oh.
I mean, you you should list like a lot of good articles we can do. Oh,
Okay. Because Gothy and Helen were interested in like the tattoo place because it's good to have an extra weapon. Good to have an extra weapon on hand just in case.
oh yeah, that magical tattoo thing. Yeah.
And then the lost puppy. Wolf, whatever.
Oh yeah, that. Hmm. We can always do the.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
I
stuff
was
for you guys to do. There's the guy selling a cursed horse. There's a guy over there asking for cooks. There's a guy over there
What is
selling.
AD?
That's a good question.
Oh.
AD.
There's like a wholesale place that could probably could potentially have like cursed items that might be what we're looking for.
Can I roll
True.
a knowledge check on AD?
That would be a knowledge planes check, good sir.
Oh, 19. Nice.
Oh shit, you actually know. Will 19 be enough for an AD?
Tells.
No, 19 is not enough. You know it's extraplanar in nature. I'll give you that.
Moffle, do you know what an AD is?
Shit, what's her bonus to fucking planes? Yeah, she is technically, yeah, she is plus 10 because she's technically an outsider.
Nice.
And sorry, I'm just trying to eat here.
Oh,
Oh shit, alright. Yeah, that guy over there is selling astral diamonds.
Oh, whoa! Holy shit!
I think God knows what an astral diamond is, yeah.
Those are fucking rare. Those are like really big and like those replace like diamond dust for like holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
no wonder he was gonna give us 20 grand for one. All right, I don't think we have those kicking around.
Whew.
I was gonna point out we could do the wanted ad for like $3,000, but that's the bounty on your head. So yeah, that's good.
I mean, technically, we do have information about that.
I mean, do you want to do you want to give cops information about you personally, or
Is House Beneath a cop?
House Beneath are the House Beneath are not cops per se. What House Beneath is basically they're the large mercenary guild. They're not directly the guards. They do work a lot with the guards, but it's like if you were hiring mercenaries or soldiers or guards, you hire House Beneath. They were like
Okay.
professional professional mercenaries.
Okay. Yeah,
You also know they're the
maybe we don't
dragon
want to
mark
fuck
of,
with
like, the
that.
House of Defense.
I honestly, I mean, killing a bunch of rodents for $5,000 seems fun. I'm sure they won't just be regular rodents, but
$5,000 does seem suspiciously high for a minor road problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit suspicious, but you know, five.
Hey, you got Gothy.
Not true. Yeah, true.
we do have Gothy. Gothy's our trump card.
Yeah, facts.
We can enlist in the Navy.
No.
I'd say let's do the Ronin problem. See what's dealing with that. You know.
Yeah, I'm down to go punch some rats.
Sure.
On the way there, we can stop by some casinos. You know, we'll gamble some money if you want.
I do love gambling.
Yeah, because I marked a bunch of very well-known casinos on this map that I kind of want to revisit before shit hits the fan, as I speak. As I say it. All right.
Cough.
Yeah, cough indeed.
I'm sorry, I'm eating
So
this chicken as fast as I can.
you could just trying to. Oh shit.
What kind of chicken is it?
Yeah, what kind of chicken? Chicken is it?
Yeah, how is it seasoned?
It is a fancy chicken breast that my sister made.
Nice.
What temperature is it at?
Fuck you for the role
180,
play.
I hope.
400 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry we're not like role playing.
Yeah, we landed on something, so no.
What?
Ooh. I mean, we landed on a thing, so now just
Waiting to go. You know?
I mean, I guess as soon as Gothy comes back, she could tell you the story of the turducken dragon.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, let's see. Let's see. How many days was it before I got here? Anyway, we're outside this cave that contained like a super important thing about the end of the world and stuff, hopefully helping us stop the end of the world. And we have this friend. Well, actually, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. There was a like frozen lake next to it. It was all cold and stuff. Blah blah blah. But surrounding it, usually a hot spring. But when Yujin, one of my friends, of course, cast detect magic on it, it was an illusion, and it dispelled it. And a friend was hiding there. She's a genie, so she was kind of hiding there, going, "What the? Why did you do that? I was hiding from the dragon." And it's like we kind of looks around, going, "What dragon?" And well, the guy kind of snuck up on us and swooped down to attack us. Yeah. Anyway, we were fighting really hard when Warwick, another friend of ours, he's like his size, halfling, paladin. Yeah, that was it, paladin. I haven't seen him in a while. Anyway, he was eaten by the dragon, and thanks to his armor, the dragon couldn't digest him, so he was kind of just sitting there. Yeah. Anyway, he decided to use some magic to punch a hole into the side of a dragon, and all of us saw that, and me and Eugene decided, oh, screw it, and Eugene turned into a tiny dragon. I rode on top of him as I jumped into the side of the dragon, into the stomach, as I put in a unmovable rod as she pulls one out, so the dragon will move around. Grab Barwick, teleport out, and Yushin decided to stay up there and dig his way into the hole. It was the stupidest thing he could have done, but hey, we traumatized the dragon as it flew away.
So you're saying you got eaten by a dragon and basically clawed yourself out of the dragon?
No, there was already a hole in the side of the dragon from Barwick, punching a hole into it. I just jumped in to stop it for a little bit and get Barwick out from the acid from the stomach of the dragon.
Huh. And you're alive how?
She smiles and she shakes her head. Like I said earlier, dumb luck and chaos.
Jesus.
Yushin probably could have told it a lot better and funnier, but she shrugs. That's the most interesting battle we had.
I gotta visit this place where you're from. It sounds like a very interesting place to, explore, as you say it.
It is, yes, quite. Not as interesting as this place, of course, as she gestures around. Incredible. This place is incredible.
I've cities as big as this back in your hometown.
Yeah, I enjoyed that story, Gothy.
Good heavens, no. Only people who have this big of a place is like extremely wealthy, and even our cities are like tiny towns compared to this city. I need to find an architect and ask him how they do it.
Like fucking Zolo.
So what was that?
I don't know. That little moment we had kind of really messed me up. I'm not gonna lie.
How did you even pass that egg?
I threw it up, but Dwayne, the egg came out the other end. So I got very lucky, I think.
That is gross and unhygienic.
Extremely.
How
Should
you
have seen the way he was walking. It was hilarious.
wait? You talking about you vomiting up that egg, or what do you mean?
What's the question to exactly what I said?
I forgot. I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. My brain just wiped for a second.
Was it
Dwayne,
the
yeah.
walking part or
The walking part?
I heard you say walking, and you said that it was very gross. And I was thinking, is that you walking, or is it? I got
No,
quick.
it was Dwayne walking real funny after that event.
Alright, my apologies. I'm now done eating.
Okay.
Whereas
Hey,
the party has looked at newspaper, they know where they want to go.
Rat place. Yeah, rat place.
Rat place? I need
Rat
more
place.
information than that.
Tavern with a big rat, probably.
Oh, you're doing the rat infestation. Alright, cool. Is everybody here?
I don't know where you should.
Luciano said BRB.
Of course.
Oh yeah, Lucian.
Yushin?
Yeah, where's Houston?
Yeah, he hasn't.
Oh, let me dox him real quick.
Not the dachshund.
You doxed yourself.
You just pinged yourself.
Oh my fucking oh, my mistake.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh shit, was that the... Oh fuck, that's the tavern thing. I forgot to prep that map. Fuck. Okay. That I prepped the map for the other encounter you guys were interested in, not that one. All right.
Oh,
So
what
party
was the other one?
party goes to investigate the tavern with the large rat problem. Y'all get in the car. You guys end up flying out. What's it called? You follow the address listed in the paper, and you end up flying a fair bit south from where you're currently staying, down to a tavern, right down in like the lower parts of the Cogs, really. You fly down there. You're still in like lower Dura-ish, roughly that area, and you end up going into this place called the what was it written down? What was the name of this place? To do the Captain's Curse was the name of this place. You walk inside. There's a barkeep inside on the other side. He's a human. Fairly small place, all things considered. Like single-story tavern. There's maybe like 2 large tables up at the front. Looks you guys come in. Says, "Welcome to the Captain's Curse. What kind of drink can I get ya?"
We're here for the extermination job, as you said.
Oh, you're here to deal with malt. Oh,
Right.
thank you. Thank you. And he immediately begins just bowing before you, like, "Oh my god, I didn't believe anyone would answer my ad to stand up to him."
August go raise a huge ass eyebrow and say, "You name the thing?"
I
That's
thought there
right.
were multiple rats.
Yeah, he's got hordes of rats.
Uh,
He basically he kind of looks back and forth and is like, "Malt basically runs a protection racket around here."
Wait.
This horde of fucking rats. Pretty sure his battle axe is made out of rats.
So are we doing a extermination job or are we doing a
job. Yeah, hit job.
hit job?
He's a rat folk berserker.
Oh.
Mm.
Hmm.
Part-time
I like it.
part-time bounty hunter as well. He
I'm back.
basically runs a protection racket around these parts.
The night has arrived.
Indeed.
TK
Yeah,
and Lucas, you guys regain consciousness. You've had a full night's rest. Something about Hansel yelling. You guys find yourself in a small food establishment called the Captain's Curse, right down in Lower Dura. And you have now just been informed that the quote-unquote minor rat problem involves a rat folk berserker running a protection racket.
What do you do to you?
What didn't he do to us? We're a food establishment. I like selling my food without rat droppings on it. Thank you very much.
But he came in here and shit on your food?
He came in here and fucking cut my table in half with his battle axe is what he did.
And you want this guy dead?
I would like his head on a plate, yes.
What if we just made sure he never came back around here again?
Same to me.
Nah,
He's got a whole host of rats that he works for. I don't know if he's mind controlling them or if it's just a thing rat folk can do. He's got like sorcerer talents and he's got like thousands of rats under his control. It's like it's ruining my life.
interesting.
All right, where's this fella located?
I think he likes to hang out near the carnival. Again, he's a bit of a part-time bounty hunter, so probably check
He's a
over by the
carny too?
posters.
Fuck.
Yeah, guy's got a fucking enchanted battle axe that'll cut you right the fucking half.
What if we offer him a big wheel of cheese?
I think you'd probably just piss him off.
Perhaps angering him would be the best way to lure him into a trap.
You want to try and pay him off? By all means, but he's been extorting us for money for like the last 6 months now.
Hmm.
No, into a trap.
As long as it doesn't involve my shop getting destroyed, you can take whatever approach you want to take. Me and some of the other owners have put together quite a bit of a pot to pay whoever the hell gets rid of Malt.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a check to see what's the stickiest glue Sharn can buy?
Stickiest glue?
Clue.
I'm not gonna make you roll a check on that. You know the answer to that. That would probably be a Tanglefoot bag, good sir.
How much would that cost?
A Tanglefoot bag is basically it's a small object. It's about 50 gold. It's basically a small sack filled with tar, resin, glue, a bunch of other sticky substances. You can chuck it at someone. It becomes incredibly tough and resilient upon exposure to air. And it's basically you can like stick or entangle someone in place.
Huh.
The goo does become brittle and fragile after a few rounds, but otherwise it's incredibly hard to get off.
What if we get
Fairly
like?
common alchemical weapon.
How much would an entire drum cost of that stuff?
Jeez.
We're talking how big do you want, good sir? Normally they come
Oh.
in 4-pound bags. How many pounds do you want?
I'd say how much is a 50-pound drum?
A 50-pound drum of Tanglefoot. Let me answer that question. 50 divided by 4. That would be alright. And that would be you'd have to ask an alchemist for probably several hundred gold.
Huh.
Probably still within your price range, given the amount.
Do we really
of
need that much goo? That much sticky stuff?
I was saying, want to catch a rat? We catch it how every rat should be caught in a human.
Honestly, I'm partial to simply luring him into an ambush. As he comes to
Yep.
try and collect, we can jump him at the doorway.
You want him to come
See.
here?
I mean,
Well,
I mean-
when does he come by to extort you?
Every week.
What day?
Just did yesterday.
Okay, what if we come back in 1 week's time, and when he walks in here, we just stab the shit out of him?
Really? I think he wants this problem solved now.
I'm willing to wait a week to deal with it, but you're paying for any property damage that happens to my tavern.
Do you have a back room?
I have a room in the back where I store stuff.
Perhaps, perhaps you can tell him that you left the. All right, here's the plan.
I'm not lying to him. He can see through lies.
Yeah, I
He's a
see.
scary motherfucker.
Well, we can always.
The way I see it, there will be no property damage. He walks in here. Surely we surprise him. We have, what, 5 of us? All just gank him? I don't think you'll have too much of a chance.
You haven't seen that guy fight. He could split through a timber wall in a single slash.
Does he look stronger than that woman right there? And Luciano points at Gothi. Her aura radiating.
The hell kind of creature is that? Oh, right, you're still a human.
Still a human.
I don't know. I'm not a mage. I don't know. Look, if you want to fight him here, you can fight him here. Just any damage to the house is coming out of your pay. Otherwise, fine.
Well, the way I see it, the damage to your house doesn't matter because you'll have so much extra money that's not being extorted from you after he's dead.
Can't you just fight him somewhere else?
Yeah, guys, let's just find him someplace else. Let's not make this worse.
All right. Well, I
Okay.
suppose we should go find where he lives.
Pretty pretty sure he just lives in taverns mostly.
And how many taverns are around here?
He kind of laughs at that. This entire district is nightclubs.
Exactly.
So you're saying he doesn't have a hole he crawls in
He's a
to at
bounty
night?
hunter. He goes where he wants. He's got the money to spare. Like I said, I think he's over at the carnival right now if you want to go say hi to him.
Let's go as she like starts shoving people. Let's go, come on.
Okay, the
Go
party's just gonna
door.
go with the direct approach.
Well, we can.
This
Okay,
guy is like
not
really high
direct.
level, but okay.
But not direct. I don't think we're doing completely direct. We're just gonna hang back and take a look.
Like, if you guys want, I could probably just go do some reconnaissance for us. Instead of just like
that's what I'm
rolling
hoping to
up
do. Yeah.
as a huge squad.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping we're going. At least a couple of us were going to do.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's find this fucking rodent.
All right, you guys try to track him down.
Yeah. All right. We'll bring you his head.
Wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
Money awaits you if you do. Try not to lose yours.
Okay. Let's find this guy.
You tried to track the guy. He's not hard to find. The carnival is a pretty sizable tavern, all things considered. I'm afraid I don't have a complete map of this place quite yet because I didn't finish all.
Oh, it's not a literal carnival house.
It is not
It's
it's not a literal carnival house, obviously. It's a tavern themed in the manner of like an amusement park, basically. Like it's a pretty small building, all things considered, maybe like 5 squares by like 15 squares, sort of. The entranceway, it's this giant like you see this like giant like magically created Ferris wheel thing. There's a big carpet and it's like that diamond pattern clown carpet basically. You walk inside, all of the employees are dressed like clowns. All of the guy behind the bar who's serving drinks, he's kind of dressed like a juggler type deal. And there are like quite a few games here, honestly. Like this is more of a game house than it is like an ale house. You see a bunch of people like playing chess. There's like 2 or 3 blackjack tables coming on. And you're going to see a poker table over in the corner where there's going to be scrawny looking human, pretty sizable looking human, and giant fucking rat guy the size of a troll. He is about 10 feet tall. He has a incredibly, like a rough set of armor, obviously magical. He has a gigantic axe that's like dripping acid. He's got a huge coin purse in front of him, and like at least 500 rats that are just fucking orbiting this tank of a man. And yes, I do mean 500 rats, as in 5 individual rat swarms.
Interesting.
Wait,
like this one guy is like taking up an entire corner of this building. He does not pay attention to you as you walk in.
I was about to say, why did you win?
Does Emily have Fireball?
Yes.
No, let's not do that. I technically have Fireball, but still,
You also have
let's
Gothy.
not. Hold on.
Hey,
Let me
Gothy,
look at my.
Fireball?
Hold on. Let me see if. Don't I have Greater Fireball? No, that's controlled. Hold on. Let me look at this stuff again.
I mean, you want to try and you have lightning bolts, you have fireball, you have controlled fireball. Controlled fireball is probably your biggest boom.
You got Bailiff polymorph.
I mean, if he fails the will save, that's the one and done. But that's a big if. And this guy has a battle axe that's the size of TK.
I have a cunning plan.
I mean, ugh. I mean, I want to see how powerful he is, because I also don't want to tick him, not tick him off.
Charge him.
What am I looking for?
Charge him. He's right there. Charge him.
Well, you can. He's clearly holding a
Alright.
very magical weapon, and he's
Bless
currently
you.
gambling about
Bless you.
100 gold a hand of poker. Currently
Okay,
winning mostly.
like, okay, I want to know his power level. I don't on detect magic, but I don't want him.
Pull out your scouter then, obviously.
It's over 9,000.
I want to do detect magic to see how powerful he is, but I don't want him to. What word am I looking
That's the
for?
problem.
Wait, can I do silent thing? A silent casting?
Can you? You tell me.
I could have sworn there was something written like that on my sheet. I can.
You
Which,
take. Oh, was that one of your arcanas you took? Silent spell?
I think. I don't know. I can't read it. I can't fucking go into my.
All right, hold on. Let me. Magus
What?
Arcana.
We're checking.
Silent spell.
Ah, fucking.
Silent magic benefit. You may
Yeah,
cast one spell per day completely silently.
Okay. Is that on my sheet?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's on your sheet.
that is one of your arcanas.
Sweet.
If you're casting detect magic, that still is a verbal component though, so you'd need some way.
I think she got a fake. She kind of cough. It's like I don't know, maybe like coughs or sneezes.
All right,
We're in a loud pub too, I would imagine.
I'll let you guys roll bluff to cover for her.
Alex will help
If
because
at least
he's good.
two of you guys can get a 20, he won't notice.
The knight will. You said bluff, right?
Bluff, yeah. Or
The knight's
it doesn't have
just
to be
standing.
bluff. What skill are you using? That works.
Well, actually, whatever. I guess I already rolled.
All right, Lucas, how are you covering for her?
I'll just do a big dad sneeze walking up to the bar. I'll walk up to the bar and go,
All right, that's one success. I said if at least two of you guys got a 20, he wouldn't notice.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, if you let me try with diplomacy, that's my better skill.
Tell me how you're helping with diplomacy.
I'd honestly, I guess it would be pretty simple. I would kind of walk up to him from the other side and just like, oh, hey, how much to bid in,
100 gold a hand, sir. You got that much?
Oh my God. Can I get a +1 if I? Oh wait, I don't have that money. Shit.
Do you have that much money?
Oh, I have gems. I have 300 gold of gems.
300 gold of gems. All right, I'll let that give you the +1. You sit down with the guy.
Can I use 100 gold of gems?
I'll take it, buddy. I like me some rubies.
All right.
What exactly is the bluff check for?
Okay, so
what's it called?
Right. Okay.
Yothi's trying to detect magic on this guy to try and gauge his power level. Lucano made a really loud sound to cover her spellcasting in this noisy bar, and TK just sat down to play poker with him.
Why did the other two roll bluff?
Because multiple people were trying, but
Okay.
August failed.
19. Good.
You
Okay.
But all right.
Okay, how many up? Okay, who else can roll? Cause
I can't help you with this. I can tell you that.
No,
well, we already
Okay,
succeeded
what about-
twice, did
you
we
already
not?
succeeded. Let me resolve
I
these
did?
things one at a time.
I
You
did?
cast detect magic on this guy. He's got a bunch of magic. He's clearly got 2 potions of something on him. His armor is magical. His giant axe is clearly at least a +2 weapon, and he's also wearing an amulet of natural armor.
Okay. I mean, what am I thinking of? Do I have to cast again to get to the next? What am I thinking of? Next level or next? Indicator. What word am I looking for?
Okay, there's 3 things that detect magic tells you. 1, it'll
Yes.
tell you if there is magic. Yes, there is magic from this guy. Number 2, it'll tell you how many magical things he has. Currently,
Okay.
this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magic items on him. Then it'll
Okay.
tell you what type of magic they are. You are able to tell he has 2 potions that are detecting as conjuration magic. He's got armor that is at least +2. He's got a weapon that's at least a +2. He's got an amulet of natural armor. You can't tell his
Okay.
level from the detect magic check, but you figure if he's carrying at least +2 weapons.
Yeah. Probably very powerful.
I have a cunning plan.
It's kind of looks over and goes, "Going outside then talk about it outside then." Starts shoving whoever's left outside.
Duke would have stayed like outside the door.
You push Duke and Luciano out. TK, are you actually gambling with this guy, or?
He has no idea how to gamble.
Alright, cool. You want to just roll me a straight D20 check versus D20?
Oh, God, you're gonna lose all your money.
Oh, absolutely.
You both.
Oh my God.
You both pull equal cards.
Roll up.
The rat folk looks at you and says, "Double or nothing."
Fuck it, alright.
You throw another 200 gold down. Another 100 gold down.
Sure.
Alright, cool. Roll D20.
Nice.
I mean, the odds are good.
Ah! My lucky 20s! And he steals 200 gold of your money.
That's fair,
Well,
I guess.
now we gotta kill him.
Now you gotta kill him.
200 gold is too much to lose.
Anywho, what's it called? Hansel, you pull Duke and Luciano out. August, where are you this whole time?
He was at the bar, so I'm guessing he's just outside with the gang.
You're with the gang. Can you roll me a
Can we
perception
group up
check
with
real
DK?
quick?
All of us?
What?
Just
Okay.
August. But anywho, yeah, you pull TK out to talk with you guys as well.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah,
I assume after his crushing defeat.
Alright, TK, do you also leave the bar?
Sure.
Alright, as TK walks out of the bar, August, you realize you haven't seen Hansel in a while.
Where the fuck is Hansel?
Wait a second. Wait, he was part of the cunning plan. Shit.
Like there was a significant lack of being screamed at in the car ride over here.
Where
I
is
haven't heard anything about kobolds in the last 10 minutes.
Peace and quiet then. Thank goodness. And she and then Gothy kind of slapped herself, like, "Okay, really, Helen? Really? That's just why." Then she starts arguing with herself.
TK
Can
walks out of
I
the inn.
take a look around?
Do we just see how like Gothy choking herself out?
Possibly. Alright, Lucas, what are you looking around for? You see a lot of people standing outside the inn. Again, this
Yeah,
place is called the
when was the
Carnival.
last time we seen him?
Oh,
Was
looking
he-
specifically for Hansel?
Yeah, like, was he in the car on the way here?
No, now that you think about it, no, he wasn't. Last time you saw him was when Duke was arguing about the egg.
He got
That was
fucking
like
home
3
alone.
hours
We
ago.
forgot him.
Oh my god.
We forgot Kevin. Okay. Interesting.
Huh. August gonna come out and say, I think we forgot about our little friend back in the place.
However, you can also see Malt is currently finishing up crushing everyone else at gambling.
Yeah, we don't need to get this guy tonight. Honestly, Ansel has something that I think will be very beneficial in what we plan to do. Listen, you guys know this used to be my job. I've killed many people that are significantly more powerful than me. I think we can get this guy. We got a huge party. We got cool stuff we can use. We can get this guy easy. But we
You
kind of
think?
need. I think so.
First, I think we should get our little friend back here because we're not sure what happened to him.
Yeah, we should probably go get that little guy.
Yeah, little critter.
Why? It's been so much better, so much quieter, so much less smarmy.
Someone needs to be the clown.
Oh, come on, Gothy. You know
Yeah.
you love the little feller.
I'll do.
I mean, you sure about that?
Who the hell said that?
He cured Duke's arthritis. Cut him with some slack.
Oh, he helped me. Yeah.
I agree with these guys. He has his, she kind of stops, problems, but he's a very important member of your body, of your group.
The only thing that's
She
weird
kinda
about
rolls
him is
her,
her fur.
yeah. She rolls her eyes, and Helen goes, "Well, if he was, then he should know that how annoying and he should know this by now. He's too dense to figure it out. So why keep at it if he?" She kind of stops and says, "Oh God, that sounds familiar."
Oh,
I
also,
mean,
he'd probably get kidnapped if it weren't for us, so we probably shouldn't leave him for too long.
Probably by a random band of kobolds.
Dang, I'm treating him exactly like how I treated Kushko in the beginning. Ah, God damn it! And she kind of sits down, then
Yeah, they
stands
have
up, going,
a.
"Okay." And then she stands up, going, "Okay, let's go find him then, so he can apologize." And she kind of looks sad, going, "I guess, I guess."
Ain't that weird? They had like the Tushko and Hanzo had like the same air to them, didn't they? Ain't that weird to y'all?
Yeah, kind of
That's
strange.
true.
Strange kind of coincidence. Don't know why.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Look, let's not think too hard into it. If it's
Yeah.
kind of like how I got my soul copied into a fucking soul, then we don't want to think too hard about it. Ooh, and she shivers.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
The concept of reality we should not question, or else it will cave in on itself.
Probably.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go find our little friend.
What do you guys do?
I guess we go back to the hideaway, Luciano's hideaway.
Alright, so you leave Malt alone?
Yeah,
we know where he. Oh, we'll get him.
yeah, we'll get him. Little creature.
Alright. You guys pile back into your sky car, take another like 20-minute flight. Basically, and you guys basically went straight up with your first flight, and then your other flight, you're basically going straight back down to the lower wards, and now you're just flying straight up again. I imagine it's probably getting pretty dizzy at this point.
Yeah, the fumes are pretty bad.
Alright.
The
So
smog in the big city.
it's like, it's not like you're driving like vertically 90 degrees, but it's like, you ever been in a plane and it's like, normally it like slowly ascends by like 10 degrees, then 20 degrees, and 15 degrees that you can't feel it? Yeah, Skycar is very much more like a boat than it is like a plane. So like, you can't quite do like loop-de-loops in it, but it's almost like riding a roller coaster. Or really, it's about as stable as Helen wants it to be. Like, absolutely, you can like press the wrong button and turn off the engines, and sometimes that's the best way to go straight down. But anywho, 20 minutes later, so about 40, 50 minutes after you guys left already, you park next to the Clawfoot again. You walk by, assuming you park in the same spot, of course, you will see a very friendly-looking dwarf who's just doing his best just to sweep up the area in front of your parking spot. He just gives you a big A-OK gesture and just smiles big white teeth at you as you pass him by. Like, it is impeccably cleaned. Like, almost like someone fucking, like, spilled nitric acid all over here. Just to make it
Creepy.
minty fresh.
Does anybody get a weird feeling that they're too into cleaning up the crime scene?
I am probably, but I'm not questioning it.
You make your way over to the Club Clawfoot again. The doorman.
How did it look down below, by the way?
Oh, absolutely! Like you look over the cliff to where you drop the two ogres. You'll see a small team of people who are repairing the hole in the one building that the ogre fell through. There's definitely still markings of blood on the building, because it's only been like a day, but it's an abandoned building, so you can clearly see that there's not a huge priority for that. For the other ogre, who like fell into a bit of a public street, you'll actually see there's a bard currently there, performing what looks to be an incredibly elaborate improv play that has something ogres something.
Oh, the bard. The story of a bard.
It looks to be some sort of like esoteric art exhibit. Possibly something to do with something about allegory and something about falling.
It's Humpty Dumpty, but it's just an orc.
She kind of looks at. She kind of looks down and gets very confused, like going, "That seems familiar." She kind of shrugs.
What are you talking about? I'm not pulling any comparisons. But you walk back in Club Clawfoot. You'll see Regina there. As you do so, she again quaffs a potion, which, again, you guys will know, these are, like, expensive. These are, like, several hundred gold per potion that she's spending essentially just on theatrics. This woman makes a lot of money. But she'll pop a potion, float over to you guys, and say, back for brunch? Got some great garlic bread cooking up in the oven right now.
I would love some garlic bread.
Alright, Hans, bring out the garlic bread when it's done.
I agree. Well, we're trying to find our little friend. Have you seen him around?
Little friend? You just call us halflings little?
No, I forgot she was halfling. I forgot.
She's like the shortest halfling you have ever met.
My brain. Oh, I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm sorry. My brain slipped, and I thought.
She clearly towers you, August. Don't be like this.
Have you seen a gnome
She floats up
about
another foot just to make sure she does.
Have you seen a gnome running about?
I employ gnomes.
But have you seen a gnome we went with?
The crazy guy who was annoying my bouncer.
Yeah.
Didn't he run after you guys?
Well, we couldn't find him, and he kind of disappeared on us.
I thought he went with you guys. I thought you guys were like a band or something, keeping track of each other.
Well, we kind of lost track of him, so we were thinking we just left.
He left when you guys left.
Interesting. Did he get kidnapped? Did our son get kidnapped?
Interesting indeed.
Oh my god. Either he's kidnapped or he's just taking a massive whiz somewhere.
I mean, he's not in the bathrooms. Maybe check outside?
We'll check outside.
Alright.
Any Hensels and Bensels running about?
If you want to track someone, that's a survival check.
Ah, shit.
I don't know if any of you have that skill.
I think Duke has it. I could be wrong, but
I know ranging is bonus to tracking.
Yeah, I get bonuses.
How much of a bonus do you have?
Shoot, it's my survival because
That's a skill we
I
don't
have-
roll often.
My base stat is 7, and with my bonuses, it'll be half my level. So, what is that? 1 or 2, Kev?
You're level 5, I assume, so that's a 2.
So he
Okay.
gets 8, 9. You think
That'd
you think
be-
he?
Alright, so this is you're tracking someone over firm ground, so the base DC is 15. You're tracking someone who is small, so the base DC goes up to 16. It has not been 24 hours. It has not been rain. There has not been snow. It is pretty good visibility. You are familiar with the target being tracked. What did you roll? 24.
rolled 24.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
You can track this guy. You're not super familiar with Hansel. You've absolutely tracked halflings before. You know how they walk. You know in the directions they walk. And while there aren't so much footprints as you're cracking over the concrete, like there are still tools you can find of Hansel. Or not even tools, but like Hansel droppings, as it were. Like he's an artificer, so you find a bit of a screw just kind of laying in a nearby flower pot over to the west. And then maybe like 10 feet later, you see like a vial of some sort of acid that he was probably carrying. You can see he just kind of ran over to the west.
I got his trail. Let's go.
All right.
Yes.
Guthrie would want to could try and help with her being a fox, trying to like scent and stuff, but
You're a fox.
she kind of goes, oh yeah, and she like kind of pulls her hair back, and fox ears kind of pop up from behind from her hair after she does that.
Oh, adorable. Let's go.
I'll try not to. I usually try to blend in, and she wipes back, and her ears disappear.
Have you looked at us? I can be honest, August looks a lot weirder than you. Wasn't an insult, though.
August is too busy smoking his pipe to hear fucking your
You just hear these fucking loud puffs.
yeah. He's a loud puffer. Yeah, he's a loud puffer. All right.
Basically, you guys start tracking him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me pull something up. Let me close the rat folk barbarian, since you guys aren't going to be fighting him this session.
We're not doing direct contact just yet.
What if Dragon Girl already has him?
I mean, you guys tell me you guys don't. You guys are complaining about me doing so many combat, and then you avoid all my combats. So you tell me.
Well, you just dropped the bomb that Hansel is missing.
I mean,
right
I didn't
before we were
decide
about to do
what's it
something.
called. You guys didn't keep track of him. I don't
Okay,
super glue you guys together.
Oh
Okay.
well.
Every time somebody goes AFK, Duke is just gonna drag y'all wherever we go.
Alright, but anywho, you start tracking Hansel. You guys are on the middle wards right now. Let me pull up my big old map of Sharn.
We do shit.
And you guys are. Oh, and I assume you left the egg back at the Clawfoot.
Yeah, I'm leaving White with it.
Okay, just making sure.
Sure,
He's
want
doing
Wait,
egg
White's
sitting
dead, though.
duty. Who?
Your bird's dead, though.
No, he's not.
He died on the train.
Didn't we save him?
Yeah, he got healed.
Damn.
Healed. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got the big AoE healing from Gothi.
Oh yeah, because you cast the mass cure light. I remember that. Okay, yep. You're right. I don't have the brain power to DM anymore because I am dumb.
Oh god.
All right. Where's the Sharn map? Sorry, this place is fucking huge. I'm still not even super used to all of the maps around here. Yeah, you guys are on you guys on Deathgate? You guys are on the west side. You're in Dura. Yeah, you guys were in. 1 second. Really big
One.
map. Hold. There's you. Dancing Gate. Oaksbridge. No, you guys are in Dura. Where the fuck were you guys? Yeah, so then that would be over in. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, if you guys were in Underlook, then that would be. Oh! Well, that makes this perfect. Wonderful. Alright.
I don't like how
Uh-oh.
you're.
So,
I like
Oh boy.
you follow the track by Hansel, and you start heading down. Definitely heading down some ramps. And the first impression, as you guys are leaving, like, the taverny part of the district, is you guys realize that there's definitely still an above ground area, and, like, most of the architecture in this part of the city is still intact, but, like, this part of the city is a ruin. There's a few buildings have, like, literally, like, rotted out from the inside. Most of the surviving buildings still have a little bit of damage. Like, honestly, the buildings are fine, but, like, the people and the streets are in terrible condition in this part of the city. You see, like, big chunks of stone scattered around the outer streets. You're gonna see, like, big statues to, like, the Silver Flame and the Sovereign Host, but, like, there's big chunks of, like, building material that have been, like, pulled out of these statues, and a whole bunch of the statues just have, like, missing limbs. A bunch of bridges nearby have just collapsed. Like, there has been a lot. Like, there was something happened to this citadel recently. You guys can tell me. You guys are welcome to. You guys are welcome to roll me a history check on this ward, but you can clearly see some sort of natural disaster has happened here, and it looks like it either happened recently or it happened a long time ago, and the city ain't putting any money into fixing it.
Is this a knowledge local or a knowledge history?
Both would be applicable. I'll give you a bonus to local since you may have actually witnessed this.
Cool. 18 without a bonus.
Yeah, 18. You are aware that this was kind of the primary temple district, a long time ago. But during the last war, this was one of the districts that basically got hit by a siege weapon. The entire glass tower broke. Most of it landed in the fucking river. Hundreds of people died, and now this part of the city is just called the Fallen.
We're in the fallen.
Like, this is
Big
like
siege
you
weapon
see
hit here.
temples and ruins, and that's the only thing you're seeing around here. No clue why Hansel may have made this way. But you are able to track him. Like, he walked along that road. He took a left there. Like, you can definitely tell by his pattern, he's moving in, like, a particular direction. He's clearly not wandering aimlessly. It's clear this halfling knows where he's going. It's from what you can tell by following the trail.
It's comprehensive.
It takes you a few hours to go down the trail. Do you guys do anything while you're following him?
I guess Jonah is just looking over the place, see if there's anything suspicious going on, or anyone's following up.
Where, I mean, yes to all. You're in a pretty sketchy
So-
place.
Someone following us?
not following you, but like maybe 200 feet back, there's a bunch of scavengers kind of looking if you dropped any money.
Like they didn't have showers.
Mhm.
You guys are definitely
Yeah.
out of place here. Like you do not spot a single person whose outfit costs more than a silver.
Yeah, Jonah is fucking looking all over the place, making sure we're not getting jumped in any shape or form.
With your survival check, however, you do notice as you're tracking Hansel, you do notice eventually, like from out of one of these temples, that Hansel's tracks are joined by someone else. 5 more sets of tracks actually.
Oh no.
A lot of big boot prints, and one set of gigantic boot prints.
Hmm.
Like a rat?
Size generally orc or ogre?
Looks similar to orc or ogre. Honestly, but it also looks either boot or unnatural. Like the footfalls and the footprints you see, it's like a circle. Like it's not even foot shaped at all. It's like someone took a cylinder the size of a foot and pushed that into the dirt.
Are there like ridges on the front of that pattern?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely looks
No.
artificial footy.
Oh, don't like that sound. My favorite enemy is constructs. Can I identify this as constructs?
You want to roll me knowledge arcana on that?
Ah, shit.
You get a bonus because of your favorite enemy.
What's my bonus?
It's your favorite enemy bonus.
+2.
Yeah, so you get that on top of your regular knowledge check if you want to make a check specifically about constructs.
Okay.
It's a mini cup one. It's supposed to be humor.
It is not your tower.
Damn it. All right, let's keep following the trail, but something, I think our friends have been getting followed. Possibly chased.
Can I ask for a marching order if you don't mind?
Duke's in front.
I figured.
Yeah, I'll be behind Duke. I kind of know my way around here.
I'll be in the middle.
Jonah is gonna be after Gothic / Helen.
Alright.
And August is gonna be right behind Jonah.
Alright. And then TK, or it's called TK up the rear.
Sure.
Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, I'm just trying to align you guys to this grid. There we go. Wonderful. And hey, for the first time in a while, we're not doing a surprise round. So it's called Duke rounds a corner. Is like he's got a feeling that this is something to do with constructs. He can't quite piece it. At which point you turn a corner in this ruined ass district. You look forward, and you see a line of Warforged standing in a shield wall reminiscent of your time in the last war. Behind them is a beautiful looking woman made entirely out of glass, except for the fact that one of her arms is a gigantic hammer and the other one is a gigantic spike. And standing behind all three of them is a human with a big smile on his face and a greater mark of making smack dab in the center of said face.
God damn it! Probably
Why,
has something to do
hello
with Cal
there,
Kenneth.
he says in a very friendly tone.
Are you with House Kenneth?
He looks at you, and his mark just kind of glows a little bit as he kind of holds out his hand to the side, and you see he just like points at the ground, and like a literal anvil appears in front of him. No, I'm not with House Kenneth.
Oh.
Yeah.
The hell you doing with constructs?
god.
Did you get those from House Kenneth?
He's being Duke. He's being sarcastic.
The artificer bursts out laughing at that.
You know, this ain't really an appropriate time.
Rest of party. What, dude?
Do you know Hansel?
Hansel. Oh, was that the little bugger's name?
Yeah, we're just checking in on him, making sure he's all right. Is he around here somewhere? We'd
Hmm.
love to get out of your way.
Oh, checking in on him? Oh, sure. Absolutely. I'm sure he's doing great right now.
Yeah, can I see him though?
Looks at you. Looks directly at your red berry eye. You will soon.
Oh no.
Did you kill him?
That's when you hear Helen. Fuck, he killed
Kill
him.
is such
Okay,
a
did he kill him?
strong word with what we're doing here, good sir. I like to think that Lord Merrick's has simply upgraded him.
Okay.
All right, enough talking.
Yeah, let's go.
All right,
this
enough
guy.
talking. You killed him. You're good. Okay, enough talking. You killed him. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. It's supposed to be Gothy. All right, enough talking. Enough evil monologue. Let's get this over with. And she snaps her fingers and bite tentacles.
You
Let's get
hear
straight to the fighting. Wonderful.
you hear August say, I want that bastard alive. Don't kill him. Leave him a fucking alive.
Oh,
Where are we dropping our black tentacles?
Right around where the constructs are.
Alright. Roll initiative.
I say, give us enough space to get close.
Either way, no matter what, they still have to come towards it. Either way, someone has to go to someone else, and they will get entangled. I'm hoping the smarmy guy.
Oh shit. I gotta roll.
Let me spawn your friggin' black tentacles. Boo.
Oh, I've been getting good initiatives this game.
Hold on, let me see if you guys completely ruined my encounter again.
Hey, your boss guy isn't in it, so you should be happy about that, Kev.
Alright, so is that the correct size? Or no, one more square.
Yeah, more square to the left.
That?
Sure.
wait, can
sure.
we get everybody in there and have?
I think
these
you can get
guys on the
everybody in
edge?
there.
Like that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
dear.
Alright, everybody, let me add a bunch of people to this initiative. Boop. Boop.
Holy fuck! I cannot roll good initiative. That's so annoying.
Is Neji still on the call? Or
That's
Yeah, I'm
We
here.
tra-
Absolutely.
We've been trading initiative, Lucy.
Oh, so- let's see, I'll be quiet for a
Also
second,
rolled
man.
shit.
It's because, well, you guys lost him.
What do you mean lost him?
You heard
We
me.
lost him. We lost him. He wandered off because he wanted to find his mom, and now he's in the system, I guess.
I mean, you'll find out what's happened soon enough. Alright.
You okay with this? This outcome or something like that?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'm just curious if he's okay.
And then we have Big Bitch, who has
Well-
a very... Oh my god, why do the big creatures have terrible initiatives?
Because you're
Boy.
Because they're honking.
5. Oh, that's because she's the wrong size.
Because
There
they're
we
cranking
go.
their hog.
yeah, they're good.
Alright, Helen initiative? Jothy initiative?
Who's in charge?
Fred initiative.
Fred, roll initiative for her.
Sorry, it's been a really long night. My brain's kind of like that.
Alright, do you want to you want to delegate one of your characters to Neji, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, since
If you want to. I'm good.
since he's not doing much at the moment.
I'm
Alright,
doing
He's here
stuff.
cheering us on.
I'm doing stuff.
Neji, can
He's
you
bringing
take
us
over one of Fred's
joy.
3 characters?
No,
Fred has
can you,
3? Since when does Fred have 3?
I have-
August, Jonah, and Gothy.
Oh,
can you take care? Can you take care of Gaffy, please?
okay.
Oh yay. Let me give you control of Gothy
You get
sheet.
to go fucking crazy.
I have control of her sheet.
Wonderful.
It's
Cool.
not her token.
You are. What's it called? Whoa, whoa. Alright, let me. Alright, and then. Alright, so the surprise round is of you casting grapples, so please roll grapple.
Okay.
And boy got 25.
Roll
Oh, shit.
20 plus 19.
Yep, that's correct.
All right.
My goodness. Well, surely
is
they're
a
all grappled.
33. Alright. Will that get the artificer? Yes.
What?
Let this do. That
What a
gets the
nerd.
artificer.
What a nerd.
Yeah.
Fred
Okay.
being a nerd. Couldn't be me.
Will that get this guy? Yes. Will that get this one? Yes. Will that get this one? Yes. Will that get
Will
the
it get-
giant CR10 golem? No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right.
Ted.
All
Don't
right.
let that
I
thing
guess.
get close.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start wailing on that thing.
Alright, artificer turn up front. What's it called? Alright. What was the name of that thing? Alright, right, that's what it was called. Alright. Artificer is going to not try and break out of the grapple. Instead, you're going to see him basically go completely motionless, and he's going to spend a full round action doing something. So
Oh
he is
boy.
otherwise not going to resist the grapple. Duke, what do?
Oh, he's
Giant
gonna
wall of
drunken spell
tentacles.
cast us. Da.
Wait, don't I roll for
Alright.
roll for damage yet?
On your turn.
Okay.
Duke, what do?
Um,
Giant wall of tentacles.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I think it doesn't look like I want to get close, so Duke's gonna take like one step forward, and then
I don't want to get close. I'm going to take a step forward.
there's still 3 squares. I know that doesn't mean much in this game, but
It's 15 feet.
we're gonna javelin this one.
You're going to chuck a javelin at that guy. Roll to chuck a javelin at that guy.
I am trying my best here. I keep forgetting to leave it as a little tab. There we go. Javelin.
18 to hit the grappled guy. Easily hits.
Nice. And then
Alright, now Warforged takes 8 damage.
nice.
This guy is actually going to try and get out of the grapple. I don't think he can, though, but he will try. Nope. Jonah.
Okay, so oh, I forgot I gotta check what's the range on my psychic. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Let me check the range on that first.
If you want to chuck it, I'm pretty sure it's 20 feet.
All right. This is like a big this is like a roof, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's about 10 feet up if you want to try and jump on the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, Jonah's gonna run and just jump up on top of the roof.
You want to jump 10 feet straight up?
Like, is it technically a running start? Because like I'm right here, and then
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to run over to the wall and then climb up the wall? or are you trying to jump 10 feet straight up and then 25 feet over?
He's going to run and climb to the
Okay.
wall.
I know you're a bunny, but I don't think you can jump 10 feet straight.
Okay,
Alright.
so I'm gonna over here. And
Alright. That's your first move action, and if you want to climb the wall, it's a climb check.
I'm going to do that.
It is a fairly rough, ruined wall, so it's not too difficult to climb. It's like DC 15.
Neat.
Easily, yeah. So first move action, you run over the wall. Second move action, you grab a hold of the wall. You climb up. It would be quarter speed. So yeah, absolutely, you can make it on top of the roof. That's most of your turn.
All right.
Warforged over here is going to try and break the grapple. That's a 7. Warforged over here is going to try and break the grapple. That's a 7. You can roll grapple damage.
Okay, I forgot what it was again.
D6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4. Hey.
This guy takes 6 damage. This guy takes 6 damage. He's looking pretty damaged now. This guy over here takes 6 damage. What do?
Alright,
Also, the
glass.
artificer takes 6 damage.
Alright, glass. Glass can be shattered. I'm guessing blunt weapons. I don't have any blunt weapons. Do I have anything blunt? I don't know.
Not really.
Don't have anything for improvised weapon to make improvised weapons. How high of a? I forgot how high heat. How high heat you need to do to melt glass.
You can roll me a knowledge science check if you want glass's melting point.
Is that intelligence?
I'd allow that be an intelligence check, sure.
Tell you, it's really hot.
Pretty fucking hot.
12? Okay. Never mind. No fireball then. What other? Because glass is an insulator, so that lightning won't do much.
Thing that those high like
Could throw a baseball at it.
I don't think I think I have like a. What word am I looking for?
If you want to roll me knowledge arcana on glass titans, you're more than. Actually, no, shit, you can't because you're not native to this universe.
Maybe Helen can.
Helen can roll me a check on glass titans.
All right, hold on. Give me a minute. Come on, load, please. Come on. Yes, I'm on wait.
Would you like me to roll for? Would you like me to roll for Helen?
No, it's a load a lot faster than the copy. Probably need to hit wait a couple times.
Alright. Do you want to delay your turn until after TK?
Sure.
That will put you at 8.9. TK.
Not a ton I can do with the black tentacles. However, I do notice. Where is it? I can do this.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
Be careful, man. Be careful.
Don't choke on existence.
And yeah, I'll just charge.
Alright, yeah, that's a straight line. Your horse is diagonal now, though, not straight.
I do my best.
Alright, hold on. Oh, can you not rotate objects like that?
I can, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Alright, horse attack and TK attack.
Should I go great sword or fine, I'll do this.
Pull out the
22.
flame tongue.
So that's a 26.
26, easy hit.
And the
Finally.
horse.
All right.
9 damage to that
Really?
construct. Damn.
Really? Oh, you said Arcana, not spell. Ah, man.
Oh, yeah, not one.
That is a. How does your horse have an enchanted bite?
You tell me.
I'm confused.
I think
pretty
you
sure
gave
you-
that to him after the
Yeah.
dragon fight.
Oh,
'cause
that's
he-
right.
The horse did an insane turn where he crit like 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you
with
gave it to him during the dragon fight, Kev.
Yeah. Why do you guys all remember this shit and I don't?
It was
Mm.
when all of the dragon construct things invaded the palace, and then the horse just
Oh
went sicko
yeah,
mode.
then the fucking
He literally soloed both of the
dragon
dragons.
fucking. I remember. Okay, I do remember that now. All right, yes, okay.
The
your
horse is
horse's
a
bite is
level
enchanted.
20 PC, I heard.
Yeah.
I will make your bite magic, sure. Alright, that's a nat 1 though, so that's still a miss.
He does have cold iron hooves, but you know,
He
we'll get
does
back
have
to that when
cold
we
iron
go
hooves,
devils.
but these warforged are simply made out of metal and wood. Alright, Gothy, you able to load your sheet yet?
Yeah, it's loaded. I forgot what it was.
Alright, you can roll me a knowledge check of Arcana if you'd like to know what Helen might have known about Glass Titans.
Aw, man, I thought it was spellcast. Okay, I don't have any ranks in that.
Nope, unfortunately.
Damn it.
You have never fought a Glass Titan
Alright.
before.
Alright. Still thinking. I mean, glass is glass. Think.
You are correct, it is
got
made of glass.
Got anything like high pitch?
I don't know. I can't see my freaking.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me check.
I poop. Oh,
What?
you got it?
Yeah, I got it. You got Flaming Spear, you got Alter Self, you got Blur, Silence.
Oh, I was thinking objects. I'm thinking, what objects do I have?
Oh, objects. Okay, sorry. Inventory. I got Ring Protection 1, Belt Giants 4, Cold Weather Outfit, Potion of Self Disguise, Clockwork Amulet, Cape Resistance
Shit,
plus
I forgot you
2.
had a clockwork amulet. Man, you've never used that.
I think I did it like 2 or 3 times.
I got fucking.
It's my favorite 5th edition item.
Crown, a Charisma, Air Jordans, Diamond Dust,
Hmm.
Anti-Death Bowl, wait.
I would
Okay,
just
got
really be balling in his Jordans, man.
yeah.
I'm not wearing them, so.
Bowl Soup, Wand Cure Moderate Wounds, Magic Bottles of Ink, 8 Silver Arrows,
Eh.
Head of Agility, plus 2 Charisma,
Hmm.
Healing Belt, Ranger, Green Ranger Watch,
Eh.
Mandatory Clove, Immovable Rod, Inhibitor's Light, Belt of One Mighty Blow,
Hmm.
Rations, Silver Dagger, Rope 50 Feet, Caltrops, Grappling, Water Skin, Bedroll, Flint and Steel.
Hmm.
Oh, where's I? Thieves' Tools and Artist's Outfit, Backpack. That's about it.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think anything in there is gonna. Eesh. My spells again.
Let me check what spells you have again.
I'm looking at them.
Okay.
It does. Blur silence. I guess I can cast locate weakness on the glass giant.
Dylan? Uh,
Alright, Locate Weakness is a personal spell, basically. It means you cast it on yourself, lasts for a minute per level, and it means whenever you crit, you can roll your crit damage twice and take the higher result.
Oh, I thought it was like a. Never mind.
Locate
That's pretty
Weakness
cool.
it's like a self buff. It helps you with crits.
Okay.
What are
Chris
the
sworn
odds that you have
did
Sharn?
something else.
Is there a second spell called Locate Weakness?
I could have sworn last time I did that you told me what weakness is, but I may be thinking wrong.
I'm looking at the spell Locate Weakness, and it's like you roll damage twice with crits. My apologies.
Why did I choose? Why did I choose that?
I mean, that's a pretty powerful spell.
I mean, I rarely roll crits, so it's basically useless if I never do it.
Oh, nothing you can do now, I guess.
No, because I'll just delay.
You have Fireball, right? Could you not just blast like all 4 of those dudes right in the middle?
That is true.
Yeah, I guess, but it's still not gonna be hot enough to melt the glass. So I'll use controlled fireball since it's a bigger punch.
Alright, you're dropping a controlled fireball. Boop. Boop. And it does. Dude, let me get my fireball token.
very good.
Fireball. Ooh. Fireball's a 30-foot radius, yeah?
Fuck, that's huge. You can
Oh,
kill
hold on.
everything.
Let me check.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, that is pretty huge. Holy shit.
Yeah, fireballs are really. Is it 30 feet? Hold on.
20
Could've-
foot
It was
radius.
smaller
20
than
foot
that.
radius. Okay, so I grabbed the
Yeah.
wrong template. That's why.
9 foot?
Where's the 20-foot template? 20-foot radius. Okay. Let me scale this up. Man, I love these templates. They make Roll20 so much easier. No, hold on. I haven't scaled it correctly yet. I need to line these up so they line up with the grid on the map. No, that's not. Hold on.
The top needs to be there.
Top needs to be there. Yeah, hold on.
No,
Where?
you're at like, yeah, that's 30 feet right now, I think.
There we go. At 20?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let me give you control of this token. Where would you like to put it?
Okay. Oh dear.
Now, this is controlled fireball, so you can pick a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
of squares where it does minimum damage.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna let TK get loads of damage.
Alright, cool.
Can he?
So this is 10d6 damage, reflex save halved, and TK and Horse only 2
Jesus.
damage.
Okay, I got none of that. Okay, I only got
Alright, roll 10d6.
10d6.
And TK
Okay.
and Horse roll me reflex saves.
Bye, TK.
It's only
Been
10
an honor.
damage if
That's
he
it.
fails.
Okay, so
Oh, you said
nothing else, just 10d6. That's
10
it.
10d6.
All right.
what save was it? I think I heard
Reflex.
wrong. Got it.
You and Horse reflex save.
Okay.
Where's Wizard?
Okay,
Oh!
nice.
Interesting.
Fuck, you got lucky.
I mean, mind you, Gothi's spell save is probably ridiculous.
That is true.
Hmm.
Yes.
That's okay. So Wizard up here takes 33 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Fail. Did any of the rest of them make it? 8, 4, 19. What's your DC on spells?
I don't know.
Wait a
Alright,
second.
third level spell is
Pulling it.
DC 18. Okay, so the one guy made it, but the other two guys.
That's a third level spell?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Fireball OP. Alright,
Yeah.
so that guy's dead. That guy's dead. This guy takes 15 points of damage. And so even if he made the save, he's still dead. TK and Horth both made the save. So you take minimum damage of 10, so that's halved, so it's 5 fire damage each, basically.
Nice.
So basically, instead of being caught in the last fire. However, the golem doesn't make a save. And in fact,
Huh?
as you cast Fireball on it, golem drinks that shit up.
I don't
Ah,
like
I'm
fuck.
just gonna keep that token
Uh-oh.
around here for a quick second.
Oh no!
As you see the golem
Time to run!
absorb the fireball.
We're dead.
Ah,
Lucas! You throw me a spellcraft check and what the fuck just happened?
Well, we'll give it a go. Why not?
Can I make a spellcraft too?
On your turn.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you're pretty sure
Yeah, they do.
fireballs don't normally get absorbed.
I bet you she's gonna.
Golem's immune to magic, something.
Run.
Yeah, watch
I-
out. This
I think
might
we
be
run.
return to sender here.
I think we
crap.
run. That'll kill us.
Okay.
I could neither confirm nor deny this.
Hmm.
Okay.
This is how fucking Kevin nerfs her by killing everybody else.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm dispelling the tentacles after this. Okay.
Where is I? Is that 40 feet there?
That is 40 feet, yep.
Okay. Yeah. Luciano is just gonna double move.
Alright, cool. That would provoke, but this thing hasn't acted yet, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Alright,
it's got that much range.
it
and
is very large, yes.
Wait, is it not grappled either?
It is not grappled,
No.
no. You failed to beat its CMD.
Oh shit. Luciano is gonna die.
Lucas.
So that consists
August,
of everybody in
Hey, if they throw the fireball at you, it'll be a noble sacrifice, friend.
Well, that's true.
August is gonna go.
Man, great,
After
you're having
seeing
to
the
fight in a very narrow alleyway.
Hmm.
August will go into the abandoned building and try to take cover.
August is gonna run over it. Alright, there aren't any doors, there's a window you might be able to jump through.
He's gonna jump through that shit because he wants to.
Acrobatics DC 10.
more than anything.
That boy's outie.
Oh, he's not out of here. He's just taking tactical cover. Actually, acrobatics, you said?
Acrobatics DC 10 to jump through an old window.
What happens when you steal plates? And steal all
That'll
the
do
stuff?
it. August runs over to the abandoned building, does a backflip. You're now in an old temple. Has not been seen in ages. It looks to be to the Silver Flame.
What happens when you steal?
Well, let me put a marker on here to say that you are, because you are on the top here.
Lucy, get out of Eugen Storm.
That's so
I
weird.
know. That guy sounds just like me. It trips me out every time.
Sorry, he's a
Then
little
move
loud.
action, and then move
No,
action.
it's all good.
Actually, no, that would only be one move action because you're moving and then you're tumbling. So you still have your standard, August.
Well, what can I see in here?
Oh, damn, making me do world build. It's an abandoned temple. There might be some loot around. There's definitely a lot of cover in here, a lot of old pews, lots of things to hide behind. There's an old altar, like, up here-ish. If you want to loot this place, it would definitely take more than just 3 seconds, though.
Huh.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Don't know. Just
There's a
trying.
brick over there.
He's gonna pocket the brick. Yes.
Alright, cool. You loot one rock stone brick.
I guess that's my turn.
Alright, big fucker
I don't have as much as
is gonna glow all rainbowy colors.
Actually, not less.
And
Ooh.
well,
Without diamond.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
Wait, what did you choose?
Pretty much exactly what you guys told me was gonna happen is gonna happen. As
Yep.
it's
Whoa.
essentially pukes up the fireball, and please roll me a reflex save, Duke and
God
Gabe.
damn it!
So it reflects it right back at you. And they can do
I'm
that
dead.
shit as a free action. I love this.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Fuck.
That's
Goodbye,
a fail.
guys.
Oh, oh no.
Reflex save, please.
Hey, can you roll me a reflex save for Gothy?
Oh,
Uh,
yes. Boom, boom. All right, reflex.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
Hey, Gothy, can you roll me 10d6 again?
God
Fuck
damn
me.
it.
This
Don't
roll's
do
gonna
it,
be
Gothy.
better than
Please minimum,
the
please
first
minimum.
one.
Not 10, 6. Oh, please, less than.
Alright, boom.
Same!
You and
Oh,
Duke both
okay.
take 33 fire damage.
Are you alive? Duke, are you
Yeah,
alive?
I'm still good.
Duke is still alive.
I think. Excuse
That
me. I need to. Hey, excuse me. I need
That-
freaking. Minus 33.
Alright.
That
Alright.
Again, as a free action, you're gonna see this golem look at all the tentacles around him, and
Oh
she's
no.
going to slurp that up,
God damn it.
put that over here,
God damn
and
it.
can only do alright, so can only do as a free action once per round, the second time's a standard action. So that's her whole turn. Boo. Alright. Takes a menacing
Alright.
5-foot step towards Lucas.
Goose.
Alright. Artificer here. Is no longer grappled, is highly injured, and says, "Behold the glorious titan of Houthcaddis engineering, the Glass Titan, immune to all magic. It cannot be killed, but it can be horribly injured." At which point he is then going to cast repair serious damage on himself,
Hmm.
and
That's
he
a
is going
spell.
to repair himself 21 damage. You are welcome to roll me spellcraft
Wait, he was
on
hurt? Did Hansel go crazy?
repair serious damage, but I think the spell is mostly self-explanatory.
That's not.
Duke,
Okay.
not looking too good.
Is this a door or a window?
Whichever one sounds more fun.
I'd like to walk through a door.
You want to walk into the building?
Yeah.
It would be a move action to approach the door, and then another move action to open the door.
Oh, does that leave me like stuck outside?
That would leave your end of your turn stuck outside. Alternatively, you
Oh,
did just
shit.
see August tumble through a window over here.
Is there a way to go through the door and then do an action? Or go inside and do an action?
Jumping through a window.
You can pick what you want.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go pile on the boys.
Alright, cool. Roll me an acrobatics check to run 30 feet backwards and jump through a window.
Alright. Oh shit. Fuck. It's -8.
Yeah, oh yeah, also you're in heavy armor, so you don't have enough speed to get to the window.
You know what? I'm just gonna back up to the window. I'm not going through it.
Duke double moves over to the window, moving his slow ass running over there.
And I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna pull out my fucking silver flame scroll.
You pull out your silver flame scroll as you're running. This guy is super dead. Jonah, you're on the roof, and you see a highly injured Duke running over to you guys. You have a feeling this might be a bit of a hard fight.
Jeez. I forgot. What was a psychic crystal?
What was a what?
He's giving me psychic crystal.
I gave you a psychic crystal. I gave you a psychic crystal of energy aura, yeah.
I forgot. What does that do again? It just gives me a big ass damage boost.
Pal, let me remember.
That's true as well.
Psionic I'm pretty sure it's just a damage boost, but hold on. Energy, Sonic Crystal, Psy Crystal.
We gotta get some gold from this fight.
Items.
Think we can sell their bodies, Lucy?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
that
we can
golem
sell this
definitely
fucking
looks like it's
statue.
pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a crystalline focus? Oh, and I don't remember where that item is from. Sonic weapon. Energy. Psy Crystal Energy. Yeah, okay, I remember what this is. What this does is basically, when you activate this crystal, it changes the damage of your Psy weapon into elemental damage. So you can pick it, so it'll automatically shoot cold, shoot fire, shoot electricity. So basically it'll bypass damage reduction, but it will still be subject to, like, energy resistance. So it
The one you said.
basically turns your damage into elemental damage.
All right, so it's a one-use item, though, right?
No, you can activate it as many times as you want.
Oh.
You can turn it off
Wait.
and on as a free action.
Huh. All right. So this would be Arcana check. What this thing is, right?
An Arcana check would help you identify this type of golem, yes. It is a construct. But I think you probably figured out by now you probably can't run straight at it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm checking Jonah is smart.
Does Jonah know stuff about magic?
He has a 9 in Arcana, so
You're welcome to try.
okay. 28.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what? Give me all the fucking things about this bitch. I want to see how she dies.
Alright, Jonah has definitely fought a glass titan before. You know they are incredibly dangerous. They were manufactured by House Kenneth as basically giant walking anti-mages. If you put this thing in bright light, it'll obviously dazzle everyone and possibly blind them. It is completely immune to magic. Any spell or ability that allows spell resistance, it essentially has spell resistance infinity. And it can also reflect magic as per the spell turning spell. As you've seen, it does. It can reflect up to one spell per round as a free action. Any additional reflected spells take its full turn. It does have certain weaknesses, however. Bludgeoning damage is definitely a weakness of it, since it is made out of glass. So anything that deals bludgeoning damage is quite effective versus this thing. It does have DR against non-adamantine weapons, however. If it hits you, it can cause a bleed. It is vulnerable to a shatter spell, as if it was a crystalline creature. Anything that deals cold damage will slow it for no saving throws. Anything that deals fire damage will heal it.
Alright, so how does slow work on this thing? The cold damage?
So if a magical attack that deals cold damage will slow the glass golem as the slow spell for 3 rounds, no saving throw. Slow is basically you're staggered and you can only take 1 action per round.
Okay, 60 feet. Jonas gonna activate his funny crystal into cold mode.
Alright, your blades get pretty frosty.
Alright, and so I believe my throwing daggers are like 20 feet, right?
Throwing daggers are 10 feet. Your psionic daggers are 20 feet.
20 feet.
You can throw beyond 20 feet, but it's -2 to hit.
How much would it be with 60? Well, what would be the
3 range increments? That'd be -6.
6? Oh, I'll do some quick math in my brain real quick.
2 plus 2 is 4. -1, that's 3 quick maths.
Thank you very much, Professor Nedgy.
You're very welcome. This is why I nedged the world.
Oh man, he. 6, should I fucking risk it? Wait,
What would Jonah do?
so I'm thinking like, So the thing with the crystal, it's like I throw something and it'll continually frost damage, right?
No, your Psy Crystal only affects your sonic attacks.
Okay, so there's no like,
Blade. Doesn't affect any other weapons you have.
and psionic damage is magic damage, technically speaking, right?
Sonic damage is normally physical damage, but your crystal makes it magic damage. So basically, if you're throwing frosty daggers at him, you won't damage him, but you will slow him.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a dagger at it. So that'll be -6, so
that's a 14 to hit. Unfortunately, even though it is big, you miss by a mile.
Okay. Jones gonna yell.
Second attack
Jones
is a 18. 18 also misses.
Before his turn, anything happens, Jones gonna say, "Don't blast the thing. That thing's gonna throw whatever magic's gonna have at you. Bludgeon it, frost it, and that's it."
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. TK. Staring down a really big fucker.
Funny that the one damage type I can't do is bludgeoning. So yeah, that's like the one thing I don't have.
I mean, you can bludgeon someone with a halberd, but I'll give you a penalty to hit with it.
Well, how much? How much?
-4 to do the wrong type of damage. You're basically hitting him with the blunt side.
I mean,
alternatively, running away might be a viable strategy here.
I guess. I mean, I can live with a -4. It's pretty big, so I think there's a decent chance, right?
Alright, how are you bludgeoning him to death with your weapon then? How are you holding this?
My big strategy.
Just the flat end.
Alright. Roll to bunk.
Also, yeah, this is gonna be a charge.
Oh, you're charging again. Alright.
Actually, no, I'm gonna challenge as well.
Oh, you're gonna challenge the creature. Alright. You challenge the golem. Golem is in fact challenged. You declare another charge.
Okay, yes.
Only a 10-foot charge this time.
I mean,
you're holding your halberd incorrectly.
It's the flame whatever the hell, flame tongue.
Oh, you're holding your flame tongue. All right. So you're holding your flame tongue and you like rotate it 90 degrees and you're holding it like a baseball bat.
Hold on. I'm just making sure I know what this. I swear to God, I forget what the challenge does every single time.
Challenge is you get to add your level to damage, so you're getting +5 to damage, and you also get
I'm just
your
double
special
checking
ability
everything
from your order.
Also, everyone else gets a +2 bonus on it.
Nice.
Which is very fun.
Yeah, because you're Order of the Dragon. Right?
Yeah, I guess that's all there is to consider. So, okay, so with the charge and the penalty, that just is a flat.
Alright, cool. So that's 24 to hit him with the broadside of your sword. 24 hits the golem.
Wait, ooh. Did I hit the... Oh, I clicked the wrong weapon. Hold on.
TK realizes he was holding the wrong weapon.
Because I was like, that's only one die. Hold on. +2 + 1d6. That's what it should look like.
That's your flame tongue?
Yes.
Is that also +5?
Yeah. +5 because level.
Alright, so hold on. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Alright, so you slam it. Alright, so multiple things happen when you slam into this thing. The first thing that happens, you attack. You deal 14 physical damage and 4 fire damage. First its DR kicks in, which kicks off 5 points of fire. You did hit it with blunt, so it's vulnerable to blunt, so it takes an extra 5 points from the blunt. Then you hit it with fire damage. It is healed from fire, so it doesn't take any of that fire damage, and you heal 1 point of damage from the fire you did to it.
Hold on.
So that's a net gain, I think.
You did
a net
damage
lock
to it.
for her.
It did technically lose hit points, yes. But you can definitely tell the glass around it is much harder than regular glass. But the fact that you bludgeoned it definitely helped.
You know, I'm just gonna keep using my greatsword because this shit is complicated.
That works too. All right. All right. That is end of TK's turn. Does Horse want to make a bite?
Can he kick? Isn't that bludgeoning?
I'd allow it.
Yeah, I would imagine the bite's bludgeoning too. Horse have flat feet or flat
is
teeth.
Bites are actually all damage types.
Oh,
Whoa.
sick.
Oh. I wish I could full attack. Oh well.
You can full
Next
attack
turn.
next round if you're not dead.
That's true.
Ruh-roh.
Fuck it. Does a 16 hit? That's a bit.
16 is a +2 from the challenge is a miss.
Or you can just be
What
like
about
me and just.
And this isn't because the charge flattens it out.
Oh, is that another +2 from charge?
Wouldn't it be +4?
Why +4 from charge?
Does that not apply to the horse?
Enlighten me.
The knight gets a +4 because that's when he's on the horse. He gets a +4.
Yeah, when you're on a horse. So unless your horse also has a mount, no.
I guess that makes sense.
Your horse is not on a horse, fortunately.
All right, we'll figure that one out later.
All right, if you had flanking, that would have hit. Gothy.
My axe do again.
What does
Wait.
my axe do again? You have. Oh hey, you have an ice burst axe. How about?
Okay, because it also says flame touch, so I got worried about that part.
It's made of flame touched iron, which means it deals good damage.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, and then gonna pull out the axe, and then turn it into whatever metal it's weak to. You said.
It is weak to adamantine.
Adamantine.
Yes.
Alright, your axe is now made out of adamantine.
Yes.
Alright, cool. You are prepared. Luciano, it hasn't noticed you, possibly.
Yes. Sorry, it's piercing damage is gonna do nothing, right?
It's not resistant to piercing damage. It's resistant to non-adamantine weapons, but it is weak to bludgeoning. So you can stab it. It will just be resistant.
I'm gonna let Gothy and TK take care of that, and I'm going to run up on this guy.
Stab him directly in the face.
Alright.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as you run right past the golem, you see a very large shadow appearing over you. As it's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
That's gonna be an immediate action of 3 charges of my torque of displacement.
Oh shit! Would you like to describe to the class what this looks like? Because she just rolled a 20.
Yeah. This needs to be a thing. Yeah, Luciano's gonna run, and as he activates it, I think it's gonna be like warping shadows, so I'm like a blur as I run forwards and towards.
Alright, so that is a 60% mischance, I believe. To avoid this crit.
40% only.
40% mischance. Alright.
But like 60 if you want to be friendly.
That's the first time you've used your torque. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna roll a d10, and I'll say anything below a 4 is your mischance, because it's 40%, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, d10.
Well, I'm dead.
Unfortunate. You
Goodbye,
activate your
Lucy.
torque. There's a big spurn of fire, and then a very large hammer comes on Lucas's face.
Okay, hang
on him
That's
too.
Allow me to argue for a second.
Alright.
I was already in her range. Is attack of opportunity not if I enter her range and then exit on the same turn?
This is not 5th edition. This is if you leave a square that someone is threatening, you take an attack of opportunity.
Well, such is life as a rogue, I guess.
My boy
on the other side.
Does a 22 confirm on you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm really sorry, Lucas. You are being hit with a very large hammer for 48.
Do you have a hero point? Do you have a hero point, man?
Oh, I do have a hero point actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Use
I'm
it so
sorry.
she fucking misses.
Oh, you said below 4 misses. Below 4 misses.
No,
Yeah,
she rolled a
and you
10.
rolled a 10.
Yeah.
I'd let you
That's
spend a hero point
below 4.
to re-roll that concealment roll.
That's
Oh.
below
Can
4
I-
though.
Reroll the crit.
4 to 1 is
The
up.
attack
4
roll
to...
or the miss roll? Those are two different things.
The attack roll, preferably.
I will let you spend a hero point to re-roll the attack roll. All right.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
1d20 plus 16. That is a 32 to hit you.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully I won't die.
All right, you do negate the crit though with your hero points.
Yes.
All right, so
Nice.
this is only
Okay.
2d8 plus 5.
You can live through that.
Plus
You can
Oh
live
five.
through
yeah,
that.
I'll live that.
All right, Lucas takes 11 points of glass hammer down to the face, and you are now bleeding for 1d8 at the
Oh
start of your
shit.
turn.
How does a hammer make me bleed? What?
It's made of shards of glass.
That makes sense. What did I get hit for? 11.
Yeah, so you take 11, you'll be bleeding at the start of your turn. But thankfully, you're getting hit during your turn, so it doesn't trigger this turn.
Okay, excellent. I am just gonna stab this guy then, I guess.
All right,
Right in
not
the face.
not the creature you can sneak attack. You're going for the artificer.
Okay, fine. I'll stab her in retribution. Then I'm
I
getting
mean,
him
you don't
next
have
time.
to. Maybe going for the mage is a good idea.
Nah,
Yeah.
you convinced me. If I'm gonna die, I might as well do at least 3d6 of damage before I die, right?
Alright, Lucas turns around and buttfucks the golem with a rapier.
Okay, that's 21.
21 hits her AC on the dot.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, what?
Her AC is 21.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
fucking crazy.
We're
Okay,
so fucked.
here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm going to expend all 3 of my sneak attack damages
Alright.
to one sec.
Oh, you're using your rogue talent?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot you had this ability.
Yeah. So do I roll my sneak attack and then that's the number that it goes down, or is it just go down by 3?
Yeah, so you can so if you give up 3 dice, basically her natural armor is gonna go down by 3 until the start of your next turn. So you don't get your
Alright.
sneak attack, but her AC is down by 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll make her AC 18, and then I will just do that 10 damage.
Alright, cool. That is 5 damage. That's not a adamantine weapon, but you
That
do
is fine.
leave a very large chink in her armor.
Alright, boys, go crazy.
Alright,
boys.
August.
So stupid.
In an
Okay.
old church. Duke just is right at the window.
Howdy.
Yeah. Right now, August is like he wants this guy alive so he can do unspeakable things to the mage. So
Oh.
he's like fucking basically sprinting around the premise. So
There is a door here, and there is a door over here you can open.
I'm sorry, can you ping them again?
There is a door here, and there is a door here that you can open.
Alright. Can I just like run and like burst through them? Like both?
If you want to open a door, it's a move action.
But, like what if I'm like running? Like use my shoulder like to break open. Would that kind of like reduce it, or would that kind
I'd let you open a door as a free action with a strength check.
of okay? You can start full sprinting over here so you can get to where the mage is. So
Alright.
let me just roll that strength check first. $16.
16 to get... Well, when you hit the door, you're trying to
So-
move here. There's no door here.
Where's the door?
Door's here or here. So
Oh,
there's
okay,
two
never mind.
staircases on the map.
Yeah. Okay, I got very confused, but I'm not coming out because I know the fucker's gonna creature's gonna
If you want
fuck
to
me up.
just double move up through the church, you can.
Because I thought you were saying there's like doors inside the place.
Oh no! I'm saying that what's called the interior of the church is ruined. Just
Okay.
pews and stuff.
I thought you were doing 3-dimensional kind of thing.
Oh God, no! Sorry, I don't have that detailed of a map.
Okay. And I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. Then it is her turn. And oh look, I have a spell to reflect. Let's put it.
Fuck you.
Think that might be a cool place to put
Fuck
it right
me.
now.
God
Okay,
damn it.
whatever.
It got me
Alright,
to
whatever.
roll that D20 plus 19 again.
Okay. 20 plus 19.
Alright, does that beat your CMT?
No, I'm still up. Fuck you.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, fuck it.
I will let you know that particular spell is dispellable, however. But you two are now grappled.
Where's it? Okay, you got it.
And then I guess she's just gonna bonk TK. That seems like the correct thing to do in this situation.
Watch me foe.
Alrighty. She swings 2 bonks, 1 for you and 1 for horse.
No, not the horse.
19 to hit you, 20 to hit horse.
That. Wait. That will miss both.
Really?
Nice.
What a cringe name, baby.
Oh yeah. What he's
Oh yeah, because you got chain armor for your horse.
He used to have armor made of horse leather, but now he has chain armor.
Alrighty. Dodge both attacks.
Wait, he was wearing horse skin?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, Artificer over here is going to say... Oh, I really wish I could cast haste on the golem. I cannot, unfortunately. So he's going to take a step back. And... Oh! Oh, actually. Oh, that would be evil. I can do that. And to do...
Okay, I don't know what it is, but you probably shouldn't actually.
Why?
Just saying. You know, just saying.
I'm going to call your bluff. And somebody's going to cast Lightning Bolt like that.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Where's that line going?
And me and Gothie, I would imagine.
Oh, did you guys not see that effect?
No.
I saw it go like halfway across. It didn't go all the way through. That's the distance?
My fucking effects are not working.
It stops at TK.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I hate
a
it.
120-foot line. I think Gothie dodges it though. That will be a. Wait, shit! Can I not hit all 3 of you guys?
No, that's not a straight line.
Fuck. So it's either. Then I guess it's just Lucas and the horse. Shit. All right, Lucas and horse reflex saves. It's lightning.
What a dummy.
Does my torque work on this?
No, but your evasion does.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, horse
on
is
his
taking
face.
half damage.
Can I also roll a nat 20, please? 22?
You make
pretty
the save,
good.
you take no damage.
Yeah, I do a backflip over it
Nice.
just to spite him.
Alright,
Nice.
horse takes half of that, which is 11. Duke.
They really like to target the horse.
I was trying to hit you, thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
I'm saying the horse
Duke.
is like the most OP fucking
Yeah.
player of the
MVP,
party.
though, that's true.
Yeah, he's
horse
field champ.
Fucking,
Duke is currently
am I still
grappled.
able to scroll myself?
Are you still able to what yourself?
Use my scroll on myself?
You can cast a spell while grappled, but it's very hard.
Oh, like if I fail, it won't go off?
Yes.
And gets destroyed?
There's a very high chance you could fail the scroll.
Will it get destroyed if I fail?
Yes.
Fuck. God damn it. Ah, shit.
Personally, you are being grabbed right now and will take damage with Gothie's turn, because this is Gothie's spell, hilariously enough.
What if
Oh,
I
yeah,
pop a
spell
potion?
that.
Is it still hard?
Can you drink a potion while... I don't know. Drink, potion, grappled.
I think because you're being whipped around, it'd be kind of hard to do that too.
Damn it.
To be fair to them, yeah, nothing is
You can do any action that requires one hand, but you can't pull out a potion, unfortunately. You could drink a potion,
Oh,
but you cannot.
if I had it out.
If you had it out, you could drink it, but you can't pull it out.
Oh shit! I have my bracers. Fuck. What are those stats? Is that difficult?
Your bracer activating a magic item. That's not it. It's again. It's not a. It's it counts as casting a spell. So there's a chance you
Fuck me.
Yeah, being grappled
Fuck
sucks,
you,
man.
Kev. Honestly.
This black tentacle
It
spell
doesn't-
is so OP.
How about you ask Jonah to pull you out from the tentacles and wait till after he's done?
Jonah's on the roof.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Can I reach for like since I'm right here next to like window, can I reach and just pull myself out of tentacles?
That would be a grapple check. You'd have to beat
Okay.
Duffy's CMD.
Oh.
What does it say?
I mean, that's all I could do, so I'm gonna have to just do it.
Alright, hold on 1 second, getting texted.
Eh.
This is not
Plus.
fun. This is not fun.
I'm having fun.
We're getting fucking tossed.
I hope. Oh jeez, I hope dispelling my spell is gonna be a free action because.
This
Yeah,
is the
so
I don't
first time
think
in
you
Oh,
can
it's not.
control
It's a
it.
standard. It's a standard.
Can you
God
control?
damn it! Because I need to be free so I can charge at the damn golem.
To freeze it.
Yeah, to freeze it and hurt it. Because
Oh.
to teleport is also a standard action, so.
I don't know. I think we're just getting clowned on.
Being clobbered, man.
But like,
It's just
I'm
one
about
of those days.
It's one of those days.
Alright,
I'm seeing like,
does Duke know what he wants to do?
Yeah, I want to try and CMD out of
Alright,
this.
roll me combat maneuver.
Boom.
Alright, the DC
17.
is... It would be 15 plus 9 plus 4. That'd be 20. So the DC would
Fuck.
be 10 plus CMD, so the DC would be 30, and you rolled a 17. Fortunately, these are really some tight tentacles, my good sir. It's almost
Okay,
like
y'all are gonna
impossible
see
to
Duke
move.
just like tug at the window for like half a second, immediately give up, and just go floppy. Just fucking will flop in the tentacles. Give up.
These things seem really strong, man. I don't know. I'm kind of mean for using them on you, Jonah on the roof.
the fucking run right here.
You fucking run.
I'm gonna with my icy popsicle stick. I'm gonna shank this woman.
All right, roll to hit popsicle stick.
Yeah.
And
You have plus
I
2
still-
to hit from TK's challenge.
yeah, I was about to ask that.
Indeed.
So that kind of reduces the range because from here it's like 30 feet.
Yeah, so that means you're at -2 to hit, but you got plus 2 to hit from TK, so it cancels out.
Yeah, so minus out like
Yeah, just your regular attack bonus then.
yeah.
Her AC is currently 18 actually because Lucas lowered it.
That is wrong sheet.
Yeah, Jonah has like no magic items.
He is literally a magic item.
He is a magic item, exactly.
so
27.
That's a hit. All right, cool. So you convert your damage into frost. So you blast her. It does not do any actual damage to her. However, as you hit the golem with frost damage, she slowly begins to slow down, and she is now slowed for the next 3 turns.
You're welcome.
TK,
And I'm flanking with Luciano now.
you are flanking.
Alright, not much the knight can do, but the horse.
Would both of you
Yeah,
like
actually,
to
I'll-
make
I'll-
full attacks?
Great sword. Never
Pull out the
mind.
great sword,
For-
you swing, that's a miss.
Your assumption was correct.
However,
Yep.
Full horse
Yep.
moment. Alrighty.
Let's go, the horse, go fucking
all bludgeoning,
crazy.
I believe, yes.
That is bludgeoning, absolutely. So that is
So
8.
25, 8, 18, 4, and negative 33.
Alrighty, so hold on. So the first one is 8 damage, -5 because it's not adamantine, and then +4 because it's bludgeoning. Second attack. So the bite goes through and does a lot of damage. The second hoof attack goes up to 6 damage, then -5. So that one is not completely negated. Does 1 damage. Third attack misses.
Wait, hoof is also bludgeoning.
Yeah, so it does 4 damage. She's weak to bludgeoning, so it goes up to 6 damage. But it's not adamantine, so it goes -5 down to 1 damage.
Oh, wait, I get it. Okay, so it increases damage by 0.5?
Yeah, so if you're vulnerable to
Oh.
something, you take 50% more of that type of damage.
Oh.
That makes sense. Okay.
Gothy. I will remind
is
you that
there any way-
tentacles are dispellable.
Yes, I know. Is there any way for me to charge after I dispel? Can I charge after dispel, or is that a standard action?
Dismissing a spell is a standard action.
Damn it!
Unfortunately. If only you had a way to teleport.
That's also a standard action.
It would also get you out of the grapple. Without dispelling it.
Either way, I'm not doing. Either way, I'm not doing what I'm doing. I can't do what I want to do.
Unfortunately.
Because I want to get there.
Might take more than one
Yeah.
round.
But I don't want to do more than one round. She's weak now. I want to do it now.
Got any hero points?
Don't worry, I'm
No.
gonna lower her AC again on my turn.
I thought you can only do that once.
I have multiple abilities that lower AC.
Okay. Alright, I'll dispel the tentacles and then guess get ready to and take an action to ready to charge after he does that thing.
Alright, so it's a standard
lower
action.
the
Why y'all
AC.
keep tentacling me?
Do you want to move up as well?
No, I want to charge so I can hit better.
Oh, charge gives you more move speed.
Yeah,
Forgive me.
you'll be able to charge on the start of your next turn.
Okay, so yeah, I want ready in action for when he does the lower AC thing.
But you only have a move action left.
Mm.
You can walk up and then charge your next turn. It'll still be in effect.
There's nothing you can do.
If you have a hero point, I'll give you an extra action, but I don't think you have any left.
No, I don't. I'll just stay there and get ready to charge.
Alright, Lucas.
Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna go fucking sicko mode. I'm gonna full attack.
Alrighty. She is
with
slowed, and she
rapier, short sword, and I'm gonna bite her.
Oh damn, you're activating your cloak. Alright.
Yeah, I'm using all of my magic items this fight.
Did you say bite?
Yeah,
what does
I can
Lucas
grow
biting something look like?
The
Goblin
two
mode.
sword attacks go off. I do a cool spin, and then very unceremoniously, I just grow two fangs and just chomp.
Into the
My man has gone
glass.
feral.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Lucas, for the first time in a long time, is fearing for his life, and he's just gone into feral boy summer mode.
Alright, you've got +2 to hit from the flanking and +2 to hit from TK.
Okay, first attack will be the rapier. That's a crit and a crit confirm.
20 plus 4, that's a 24. That's a crit confirm, good sir.
Excellent. Okay, so that's a shitload of damage plus 3d6. An additional 11 damage on that.
Alrighty, hold on. Let me resolve this one at a time. So that is 17 plus 11. So that is 17. That's 28 damage. 28 minus 5. That's not bludgeoning. Second attack.
I'll also just say that I'm applying I'm gonna do a debilitating injury on this one.
Alright, that is the -2 to AC, yeah?
There's a couple, sorry, I'm just reading through. I have 3 options. I'm gonna decide which to pick.
You have a few deliberating injuries you can do.
Yeah, it's going to be a bewildering strike. So they're going to take -2 penalty to AC.
Oh, you're
And
being
a
serious. You're actually using your abilities for once.
Yeah. So it's a -2 penalty to AC for everybody and a -4 penalty to AC versus me.
Yeah, and that stacks the -3 until the end of this turn.
Okay, so currently against me, I just have to beat a 14 now, so that's sick.
All right.
Okay, short sword. Another crit! A
Holy
double crit!
shit!
Double crit!
Oh
double
my
crit!
god! All right. That is
Oh
a
my
nat
god.
20, and that is a
My
nat 20 on the
boy.
crit confirm. Would
Oh
you
my
like to roll
god.
for
Oh
instant?
my
Do
god.
you want to roll for instant kill, good sir?
And I only need a 14,
Go!
right? I only need to beat a 14.
Only need to hit it.
That's
Okay.
second
For the
time.
love of God. For the love of
Please
God.
hit it.
Yes!
All right. What the fuck did Lucas just do to this thing? Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah!
Lucas is gonna do some fucking crazy shit. Fearing for
Hold.
his life for the first time, I'm going to like stab in with my rapier and use my rapier as a springboard to launch myself up with my short sword, and just like in a powerful like spinning move in the air, I'm just gonna explode her head.
The glass golem shatters into 1,000 beautiful stained glass pieces,
Oh my
hitting into
god,
the
that's
nearby walls, hitting into Lucas, hitting into TK, hitting into everyone nearby, as the artificer in front of you slumps to the ground, defeated.
oh, I'm gonna look at him and say, "You're next," and then I'm gonna take. I've just used all my movement, so I'm just gonna stand there and be pointing at him.
He looks back
Pounce
up.
on.
He looks back up at you and says, "Welcome to level 6."
Oh
You're just
my god, that was fucking
Uh,
awesome! I cannot. 3 crits in a row. I just rolled 3
Oh
crits in a
my
row.
god! Congrats! You just
you're-
killed a
Boy right
CR10 golem.
holy.
Wow,
That is
Ain't no
that's
fucking way.
That is
awesome.
the most powerful creature I have thrown against you in a while.
That is
Holy.
fucking awesome. I can't believe that.
Yeah.
All right.
August gonna pounce on this fucker. By the way.
All right, it's 9:30.
Uh,
It's 10:30. I figure we can resolve this in a turn.
Holy shit, that was fucking insane.
I cannot
Yeah.
believe that was so fucking sick. Hell yeah.
Congrats, guys.
Oh, wait, hang on. I take 8 damage from bleeding.
Oh
Somebody
yeah,
help
you're
me.
still bleeding to death.
Somebody help me.
Oh, fuck.
Duke will attempt to suture our boy up.
The knight will salute you, and good luck.
All right, cool. You fixed the bleeding.
Perfect.
All right, hope
All
everybody
right,
had
rest.
fun. That was a fucking explosive finale there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I will
Sorry,
give
Ned.
you guys a list of loot in the session, and well, you guys will eventually be able to find out what happens at the end. So if you guys want to do some Eterna in session, I know you guys haven't really liked doing the other Eterna session, but hopefully we can get some more in for this one.
That'd be fun.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That was fucking
Right.
so rad. I was literally
Good.
in between turns just resigning myself to the fact that I'm gonna lose Uchada. I'm like, he's fucking dead. Like, I'm in the middle of these 2 fucking guys right now. Like, it's over for me.
You did it.
Oh, man.
Uh,
I'm gonna be,
great question.
yeah, I'm gonna be chasing that dragon for the rest of my life.
A
Uh,
question,
okay.
Goffy?
Is Helen the one getting the level up, or are they both getting the level up, or what's going on with?
Goffy is frozen into. That's a good question because we aren't doing EXP for. I was just gonna say Goffy is frozen in time because she's kind of an artifact player right now until we get back to Rune Lords. If you want to level up Helen, you can. However, getting Helen back is kind of the point of the adventure right now. So up to you if you want to level her or not. I'll leave. If it's too much work, don't worry about it because you're probably going to be playing Goffy for the foreseeable future.
I mean, I'm thinking as soon as she's like freed from it, she's gonna join the battle.
All right. Well, in that case, feel free to level her up.
All right.
Man, that was fucking epic.